Add image. Their code. Browse. D. Photoshop saves. Creator code. Open. Yo, Super Junior Gamer #1. Did you get my notification? That is so cool. I'm so glad they're back. Gotta lock some of this stuff. Lock that. Sucks phone is about to die. Damn, that sucks. There's cap is locked. Creator code. Where should I put this? 3%. Oh no. Settings. Keys. Yeah, I saw you retweeted that, man. Thanks for retweeting it. What's this one called? Page down, I guess, for this one. What's this? Creator code points. Wide angle. So if you look on creator code points. What's up? Going to do a reaction video of the new season. You want to do my like patch note thing that I usually do. Right angle should be in this one. What's it called? Creator code. Page down. Apply. You're staying. Yes, I will be staying up. But yeah, that's my. This is my new thing that I made up the other day. So if somebody uses my creator code in the shop, I'm gonna match like 1 point for every 1 V-Buck spent. So if you spend 100 V-Bucks, you get 100 points to enter the giveaway. And battle pass is gonna be double points. So it's like it'd usually be 1,000, so it's gonna be 20,000 or 2,000 points. Help encourage people to use my creator code. You just have to send me like a video of you using it and stuff. That's a good idea. I fixed my camera a bit. I think it looks better now. It's 30 FPS instead of 20. I got a new cable for it. Tell me if it's laggy. I think it's smooth. It's just, it still has like that stutter because there's, my stream's at 60 FPS, but my camera's only at 30. We're gonna like look at the leaks as they come out and stuff. How long till September 1st? I think it's next Friday. No, it's this month, this Tuesday. So like 1, 2, 3, 5 days. And we're there. And from now until Tuesday. Yeah, just about a little less than a week. But yeah, it's pretty much. Story. Giveaway. Elle, you're here. Did you get the notification too? That's awesome if you did. Whoa, Elle with the 100 enter. Not bad, not bad. Did you see, you saw the, what's it called? I haven't been sending out notifications for some strange reason. Didn't cause your phone to vibrate. That's weird. Interesting. So you two have been my best moderators. All the other ones haven't really done anything. So, Super, I'm gonna probably gift you the battle pass when it comes out. Elle, if I don't, I'll do the same for you, but if you'd rather something else, I'll send you like a $10 gift card just for being a big help. So just let me know. You'd rather the 10, to be honest. Yeah, you both been here consistently. So yeah, same with you, Super. I mean, I figured you'd want the battle pass, but if not, I'll just send you a PlayStation or card or whatever. Yeah, totally, man. You both have been very helpful and doing whatever. Elle, how would I give you the $10? What would you want? How would you want me to do that? Were you saying Apple points? I forget if that was you or somebody else. And same thing as Super, let me know how you want it. eShop, I guess? What's eShop? Might cause some issues, like trying to figure it out, but we'll get something to you. Nintendo eShop? Okay. We're gonna look this up. Nintendo eShop card East Asia. Yeah, okay. Well, if it's not the Marvel Battle Pass, you don't want the Battle Pass. eShop card, 0 yen. Now, what website would you use to buy a Nintendo eShop card? Like, do you have like a equivalent of EB Games or something like that? Or would this be it? Or how many yen would that be? Maybe this is it. I think this would be it. Oh, is it working? Can't activate in the United States. Product temporarily unavailable. Nintendo East. Chip card Play Asia. Take other one. I mean, I'll just send you. What do you just tell me what you want me to do, man? I don't care. It's like $10 basically, in some way or form. I don't think that would be it. Unless, I don't know if Japan counts as East Asia. We'll do. Switch online 3-month annuity membership. Elle, are you still there? Would this one work? It's a 1,000 yen Japan. I don't know if that's that's like same as East Asia. Man, I say I'm gonna gift you a card and you bail on me, bro. For being in the chat all the time and helping out. And it's dips. A card and you bail on me, bro. Being in the chat all the time and helping out, and it's dips. Quality on this is terrible. Twitter one, I guess, is meant for a phone. That's better, smaller. Yeah. It's fine. I'm just joking. He's in and out a lot, but like he is helpful. There's no way this is real. 6/3/2020, so that's from June. Yeah, it's all good. L. Would this one work? I don't know if the Japan account would work. It's like 1,000 yen. Or if you tell me which website you buy like cards from, I could just buy from that website. You have a USA account? Oh, really? I thought you were in Asia. All right, so that makes it easier. eShop card. Choose the price that's right for you. Which one does it online? I think Target does it online. Yeah, Best Buy, I think. Let's try the Best Buy. First I was afraid, I was petrified. What? Verify your account, sons of bitches. And Groot. Yeah, he's supposed to be in it. It's an annoying code, jeez. Let me see. Would you enter my record expired? Please check the code. What? VPC LH, not G. All right, let's see this. Expires 9/5, so we'll use this one. Why? Oh, I can't buy gift cards with it? That's stupid. All version of it. Yeah, I bet. We're gonna pretend like we just didn't see my phone number on the screen and place order. Security code, son of an itch. All stuff I shouldn't be doing on the screen. I'm gonna go back to this. Do that. Yo, L, I'm gonna send you the code over Discord. And super, so you just want me to gift you the battle pass, right? Battle pass, all right, sweet. We'll email you when it's ready. Come on, man. All right, cool. Well, I guess when they get the email, I'll send it to you, L. Got good mods. You send him stuff. Always know your value. Like, don't expect to do things for free for people that don't appreciate. I mean, they have, if they're like living large and like making tons of money and they're like still want to pay you cat food, move on. But like, I'm trying to grow, and if I grow, you guys grow. That's how I look at it. As long as you want to still take part. Nobody else is entering. Do you think I should switch? Maybe I'll switch to just chatting. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to just chatting. No. See if anything changes. Battle Royale, YouTube. Okay. Oh, gaming news. That's kind of cool. Music. I put some more tags in there. Nice. Oh, you're welcome, man. Yeah, welcome both of you. You guys deserve it. You're always in here entering commands and stuff. There's no competition either, so like we just want to be like laid back and like all cool. So, yeah. Yeet. I think I'm gonna put this thing behind the Capagid. There we go. Kappa on top. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that's cool. Best Buy. Checking my thing to see if it updated yet, but it didn't. My camera's a little too low. See, I went to school for music, and like the whole 30% thing was like a huge deal for music people too. Let's see what this guy says. I've been getting a lot. I was talking to that Denver guy on Twitter. Like it was like kind of an argument, but not like argue. It was just like, you know, mild. And like the thing is, what Apple's doing is sort of illegal. It could be deemed illegal if this lawsuit goes through, and they really are screwing up everything for like everybody else. Like somebody said, well, there's Tiffany's diamonds, like why can they charge so much for it? It's because they're just saying stuff. All good, super. Oh yeah, when you wake up you'll have the battle pass. But yeah, I wish they could stop it, but honestly what they're doing, I 100% back. I just feel bad for the mobile community. I wish like until this was resolved, Apple did have to leave it in the shop, but like this, it's also like, I don't know, it's complicated because it is their rules. So until they're deemed illegal, for like it's illegal to do what they're doing, then it shouldn't be they shouldn't be enforced. But really, it's not even about the 30% per se. It's about competitiveness. Like, think about it this way. Record deals take a certain amount of money. The artist songs or something like that. And I can't get on Xbox. Yeah, I hear you, man. Like, you think about it this way. Say Walmart sold a toolbox. It was some sort of Walmart branded toolbox, and they said all you can do is put Walmart branded tools in it. There's no way to do it anywhere else, and you're gonna have to. It's not really, and nothing in it's yours really. It's all belongs to us, but you could use it, and you can't put anything else in it though. So you're stuck buying all your tools now from Walmart too. And anything that goes with that could go in the toolbox is always going to ask for that. If you have like one of those big mechanics toolboxes, then you're screwed because you can't price shop. You can't go to like Snap-on, Sears, or Amazon or anywhere else to buy your tools now. That's illegal to do. You can't do that to people. You can't tell them how to use their items that they're getting, but Apple's doing that. That's what Apple's doing. So yeah, that's what they're doing to music people, movie people, everything. Yeah, well, that's basically what Apple's doing though. They're basically saying like, all right, we're gonna sell you this phone as like pretend they're Walmart, and the phone's the toolbox. Now everything that you download on it has to come from our app store instead of like everywhere else on the internet, like a computer works or any other phone works. Like Android phones can't buy from the Google Play Store, but now you can buy Fortnite somewhere else on the internet. So you don't need the Google Play Store. You don't have to do that. It's an option if you want to though. Apple doesn't want any other competition, which is where the illegal part comes in. It's not the 30%. They could charge whatever they want. So like, I don't like the 30%. That's why they should have other options. Like you could use the Google Play Store to download it instead of Apple. Because they're not giving you any other benefit other than the fact that you know it's a trusted name now. And that would be the one reason why you'd want to stick with Apple, for their trust. From Apple to Apple, I don't know if you can do that. Like I don't think I could send Fortnite to my girlfriend's phone or something, or my wife's phone or anything, but I couldn't tell you for sure. So you think of it this way, like, so how's that a fair market if 90 like what's the percentage of people that have iPhones versus any other phone? Certain boy on Twitter and go to the recent tweets, and that is opinion on the mobile stuff. Microsoft. Yeah, well, he's very partial to MSF Surfboard Boy to this stuff. You think about it, because he's a mobile creator. First ever vlog, don't care. But like, so there is no competition when you're on a Apple phone and they own, like, let's Google that actually. Percentage of people on Apple phones. Share of smartphone users, 45%. That's ton being forced. That's pretty much almost half over the past at least 4 years. So that whole market of 45%, almost of the population of at least the US, uses Apple, and they're forced. All the companies are forced to use that, and yeah, honestly, everybody who has an Apple product that used it for Fortnite should try to return it, even if it's like a year old. Like everybody should, and like really put a pinch on them, and like be like, listen, I bought this for the sole purpose of playing Fortnite, and you took that away from me, Apple, because Apple took it away. They don't have to take Fortnite out of the item shop because of what Epic did. They're punishing their phone users for something Epic's doing. And Epic, you could blame Epic, but they're not the one taking it out of the shop. They're just arguing with Apple, basically. So I think it's more than that too, but still. I'm sure Google Chrome had a dark mode. Does it? Or Google the website? Okay, when it's settings. Rules. We'll give Fortnite a chance to edit back, and Epic said no. They only sort of did. They wanted them to go back to not having the ability to buy V-Bucks through Fortnite themselves. So what that means is they're no longer in violation of the terms of service, which creates issues when you're trying to sue somebody for enforcing poor terms of service. And it also, you lose the backing of the people of the community, because there's no longer any outrage, because like, oh well, my phone works now, so what do I care? Like, who's gonna be talking about it still? When you lose like 10% of the entire Fortnite community because of something like this, it's, yeah, Unreal Engine's not getting blocked. When you lose 10% of a gaming community because of something like this, it's silly. So I don't know. Ooh, here it is. All right. Okay, I got the code for you. L. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord now. Yeah. Message. All right, Super. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for joining. All right, that should be the code. You know how to enter it, I'm assuming. Site's too bright. Site's too bright. Site's too bright. Much better. When we go live tomorrow and when you post your new video. All right, cool, dude. I'll see you then. Bye. Man, nobody else has stopped in yet. That's crazy. Usually I have a bunch of people joining by now. Once we got a bunch of lurky turkeys. Where's my lurky turkeys? Pretty please, give me a bone. Whoa, what happened to Tfue? It says we have 6 people in here. I don't know where they are. Yo, L from the Discord. Sweet, man. Let me know when the card it works. Your TV is not ready for next-gen consoles.
There is not a single TV available on the market right now that is capable of utilizing all of the features that the next-gen consoles have to offer, or at least claim to offer. Now, you probably don't need all of these features, but even the most basic selling points like 120 frames per second are hard to find on consumer televisions. There's a lot of technical nonsense that gets thrown around, to the point where it sounds like television manufacturers are purposely making this confusing, but we're gonna break it down, or at least attempt to break it down. So that come this November, you'll have all of the information you'll need to get yourself ready for these next-gen systems. This video is sponsored by Skillshare.
Skillshare.
If you're in grade school or university right now, that's cool. I don't care about you. I want to talk to the people who've been out of school for a while, like me. When was the last time you actually learned something?
Yeah,
and I don't mean like I didn't look. Telling your wife she looked healthy and then learning never to say that again. When was the last time you learned a new skill or something new about a skill that you're already working on? Everybody should be constantly learning. I mean, what else are we supposed to be doing with all the time we have? You could probably tell by now that I'm talking about Skillshare. For less, Robert Jim wanted to work. This whole video idea came about because on an episode of our podcast, we picked apart an article by Polygon called Sony's Ready for PlayStation 5 TVs are not in fact ready for PlayStation 5. And it kind of activated a lot of concerns for me. The next gen consoles have some crazy specs. They're gonna act more like PCs than ever before. There will be enhanced video features such as HDMI 2.1, frame rates as high as 120 frames per second, resolutions up to 8K,
Yeah, it was a long ad,
variable
right?
refresh rate, auto low latency mode, and that's not to mention some audio stuff that we're definitely not getting into today. Most TVs, likely the one that you have in your living room right now, can't do any of this stuff. In fact, I can't find a single TV that can do all of these things. In this video, I'm going to try to break down what all of these features mean in nice and simple terms. Don't worry, if all you want to do is just play your next-gen console, you probably don't need any of these features. You're probably safe with the TV you have in your living room. All you really need is 4K at 60 frames per second. But if you're looking to upgrade your TV because of these next-gen consoles, you might find some of this stuff pretty interesting. Now, TV specs can get very confusing, and some of it can just be straight up lies. I'm still not even sure HDR exists. There's supposedly a million different types of HDR, but I've never seen HDR coming out of a console that makes any sort of visual difference to me. Also, have you noticed that there's more birds outside than usual? First, we'll talk about frame rate and refresh rate. Frame rate is how many frames per second your console is sending out of its HDMI port. Refresh rate is how quickly your display can refresh. It's usually dictated in hertz. TV manufacturers will sometimes refer to this as an effective refresh rate, which is just straight up a lie. Effective refresh rate means the TV refreshes its image at a lower rate, but might appear to have similar motion resolution as a TV with an actual higher refresh rate. So an effective refresh rate is a kind of, sort of, but also not really even at all refresh rate. It's the difference between the actual temperature outside and the feels like temperature outside, except that when you're using a gaming console, you want it to be accurate so that the refresh rate syncs up with the frame rate that's coming out. So you need actual science, not the feels like science. You understand? You see what I'm getting at? So in order to see 4K at 120 frames per second, you need a TV that supports 4K
awesome,
at
DZ.
120 hertz.
I have to check you out on YouTube. I think I'm
Not many
following you, but I don't know if
TVs
I've seen any of your
can support
videos.
this, and they had absolutely no
Let me check you
reason
out after
to
this
until
video.
right now. Hardly any television broadcast even gets as high as 4K 60 frames per second. And even if it does, it's not even real 4K because it's interlaced. Cable boxes are pretty antiquated technology all across the board, and movies are mostly shot in 24
Terrible.
frames per second. So Blu-rays aren't the reason for TVs to output such high frame rates either. Except for Gemini Man, which was shot in 120 frames per second for some reason, and you probably won't get to see it in that frame rate for a really long time. 4K 120 frames per second is a lot of data, and in order to even send that much data, you need an HDMI 2.1 port and an ultra high-speed HDMI cable that supports speeds of up to 48 gigabits
Think the story
per
will
second.
be good for this
The
season?
HDMI 2.1 spec is only a
No.
year old, so if you got
Stories
your
are
TV
weird
before
because they're sometimes
2019,
somewhat
you're
interesting, but
not
they're
gonna
never
get
that
4K
strong.
at 120 frames
Even the
per
whole,
second, at
like,
least in the way that these
Mech
consoles
versus
send out.
Monster one.
HDMI 2.1
The actual event was
and
awesome,
that
but the story,
ultra
like,
high-speed HDMI
all I saw was, like, a
cable is required
thing
to
being
get
built.
4K 120
They should do
frames
more
per
with the
second.
story, in my opinion.
And it's required for 8K at all. There are a handful of exceptions. There are very few TVs that have come out before 2019 that have received firmware updates to get themselves some HDMI 2.1 features. But essentially, if your TV came out before 2019, you're not going to be seeing any of this stuff. These new consoles will also support a variable refresh rate. This is a technology that syncs the console up with the display so that if the frame rate dips or changes dynamically at all, the TV's refresh rate will stay perfectly in sync with the console's frame rate. If your game outputs a steady 120 frames per second and your TV supports a true
Yeah, man, you don't
120
know what's
hertz,
going on.
then this isn't really a problem. But if the game's frame rate dips at all or changes in the middle of the game, like some games do during cutscenes, then some frames might get lost in the transition. If the refresh rate is variable, the TV can adjust its refresh rate to match the system. AMD calls this FreeSync, NVIDIA calls this G-Sync. There's slight differences between these technologies, and each manufacturer kind of uses them as their own kind of proprietary technology. But all you really need to know is that these new consoles call it variable refresh rate, and that's kind of a universal language. And this is another spec that requires HDMI 2.1. It has been patched into some HDMI 2.0 TVs, but chances are very slim that it actually happened to your HDMI 2.0 TV, because not many people are running Apex Legends off of their gaming rig onto their living room TV. If this all sounds like PC gaming stuff to you, that's because it is. PC gamers have been dealing with this type of stuff for a really long time. And you might be saying to yourself, but I'm a console gamer. I get a console so I don't have to deal with any of this stuff. And you know what? You don't. Just make sure your TV can support 4K at 60 hertz and you'll probably be just fine. You probably won't even notice
Stupid PC gamers.
It's just that these are marketing terms that are being used to sell these next-gen consoles, and they just don't mean that much to the vast majority of consumers, and they could be very misleading. Back to the article that sparked this whole video, Sony has TVs that are marked ready for PlayStation 5. The X900H and the Z8H.
Rewatching this, did I miss?
X900H isn't even capable
Basically
of
just
8K.
talking about
And
how
what's even
TVs
worse is that
made
it doesn't even support
now
any
aren't able to support
HDMI
the
2.1
PlayStation
features out of
5
the
and
box.
the
It requires
Xbox,
a firmware
whatever
update
it's
that you'll
called.
get at a later unspecified date to even unlock HDMI 2.1 capabilities. That means 120 hertz, that means variable refresh rate. The higher spec, much more expensive 8K Z8H has an HDMI 2.1 port out of the box, but does not support variable refresh rate. Part of the problem is that the features listed on these spec sheets across all of the different TV manufacturers is very inconsistent. Variable refresh rate isn't even on Sony's listing for the X900H on their website at all. The only reason I know it's going to be coming to the X900H
that
is
sucks,
because
all
of
the
this
iOS
article.
players.
I'll note, though, that their website says that it supports 4K 120 hertz when it doesn't until that firmware update comes out. So that's just a lie? It just doesn't do that?
It's apparently it needs a firmware update to do that.
But the firmware update doesn't exist. So when I get this thing, it will not do this.
It will not do that.
So this is a lie. They're
That
selling
is
a lie.
Yes. Yes.
What the hell, dude?
A temporary
Can't do
lie.
that. Having a ready for PlayStation 5 distinction
sucks.
would be great for consumers looking to make the most out of their next generation hardware. Unfortunately, this distinction means fall. LG currently has 2 TVs available on the market
it's
right
big.
now that support 4K at 120 hertz.
I wish they put the mobile
with a
version on
variable
Switch,
refresh rate and HDMI
because it would just run
2.1.
on Switch so
That's
much better.
the LG GX and CX, and you're looking at spending at least $2,100 and $1,500
All right, I'll
for
see you
those
in a
respectively.
minute out.
If it's 8K that you're looking for, well, you can forget it. I don't know, a single 8K TV that supports every single one of these specs. Luckily, or unluckily, depending on if you're a pessimist or an optimist, 8K isn't going to be something that we'll be seeing in the world of gaming for a decent amount of time. I don't think any games on the next-gen consoles are going to support 8K at launch. Maybe some super basic games that can be rendered that way really easily. 8K TVs are...
I think I'm subscribed to you on my other account, but I'll subscribe to you from my personal account. New channel trailers. Good to see you.
I know I'm a little late to this news, but you know, it's better late than sorry. So basically, if you're a DC fan, then you should already know that on August 22nd, there's DC Fandom, which is going to basically go over all the not Marvel, but the DC shows, all the DC like games, books, like comics, all that stuff is going to be basically coming over at DC Fandom, basically preparing us and warming us up for all the DC stuff happening over there. So basically, we were not
did a good job
expecting
editing
what happened on Twitter. We were just not expecting that.
So basically, Rocksteady Studios, aka the people that made the 3 Batman games, which are Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, and Batman Arkham Knight, are basically now moving on from the Batman series and making a new game, basically that just got like announced to us, which is Target Locked DC Fandom, August 22nd, hashtag Suicide Squad game. They're making a Suicide Squad game. Like,
That's
oh my
cool.
god, like from the movie, they're making a Suicide Squad game. That is like insane.
yeah, dude,
That
I
is, like,
totally
crazy.
understand
Like,
that.
a Suicide
I always
Squad
watch
game,
back my
like, you know how
videos,
crazy that is? That's like insane.
and it's like
They
annoying.
also showed an
Like, when you hear my
image
voice.
on the tweet, so I'll pop that image up there on the screen for you guys. And it looks like the main person we're gonna be going after in this game is Superman, because that legit on the thing is Superman. I mean, other people have
Do you have
said
music?
that could be Bizarro, which is like the same thing as
If you
Superman,
want
but
free
he's
music,
like a different shade of color.
the-
Like, I
this
don't really know.
guy,
I don't really watch DC
like all of his
stuff, so like
tracks are free to
I
use
know,
on
like,
YouTube
I've
and
seen
Twitch.
Bizarro, but it's like I really don't know much about Bizarro. I just know he looks like Superman, but he has like scratches on his face, and so that's why everybody's zooming in on Superman's face, because it looks like he has scratches on his face. But that could just be like how like they're showing the side of his face because something happened to Superman. So, but we won't know. Only DC Fandom will tell us more information about this. Like, this is crazy. A Suicide Squad game is really, really cool. Like, I would actually go out my way to buy a Suicide Squad game
This-
with my money. I think that's
if
pretty,
you
pretty
use
sick
this,
and pretty epic.
It,
But
it,
I'm
it
also
won't,
excited
it
for
won't,
if there's gonna be a Batman game being
you won't have any
announced.
problems.
I'm actually really, really excited for that because, like, you know, I'm a big fan of the Batman series. Like, I loved all the 3
Fair.
Batman games, and I hope
Are
they
you-
can make a new
I forget,
Batman
are you in
game that
Discord?
comes out this year or maybe next year, because I think the Batman series is pretty cool. But my main concerns are if this game is going to be an exclusive to like one console, because, you know, there is like a console war going on with PlayStation owning Marvel games and Xbox owning DC games. Basically, we don't really know. We will have to just wait until I see how all that turns out. But let me know your thoughts on this, like, you know, this little game teaser. Like, do you think this Suicide Squad game would be really, really cool? Do you think the Suicide Squad game would be pretty meh? Like, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. And also,
Hold on.
sorry I've been going for so long. I'm trying to post more consistently. I've just didn't feel like recording a video. I don't know why, because there's like nothing to record about, but I'm back. I'm finally back. So I'll catch you guys in the next video I post, which I have no idea when. So bye.
Yeah, these 3 albums are easy to download and stuff. Oh god, I'm looking at myself now. Yeah, these 3 albums are easy to download and stuff. Oh god, I'm looking at myself now. On Discord? Are you in my Discord? Here, if you want to join my Discord, I forget if you did or not. Click that link. I think this will send here now. Matrix Steak.
Do we have a deal, Mr. Reagan?
You know, I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my mouth, the Matrix is telling my brain that it is juicy and delicious.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Benjamin
Alright,
with
cool.
Babish.
My
With
gosh,
this
his
week,
voice
we are
is so
wrangling
bassy.
A whole beef tenderloin. At
Alright,
least
cool.
that's what I think it looks like Cypher is eating in that fancy harp-infested restaurant. Now, this particular whole tenderloin has been trimmed and tied by
I
my
see it.
butcher, but I'm going to remove the ties and cut it into 3 pieces so I can show you how to prepare it 3 different ways. Not to mention show you how to truss a whole roast. First, we're going to tie a knot on a loop at the end of our roast, and
I
then
sent you-
begin making a
no, I
loop
didn't.
with the string like that, slipping it underneath the bottom of the roast to your next desired anchor point and pulling tight. Why truss a roast? Well, as you can see, it's a little misshapen, and trussing it helps even out the overall width of the meat, helping it cook more evenly.
Right, I
Now
sent
we'll
you
go ahead and cut
the
this
link
into
in
2
Discord.
roasts and 1 single filet mignon. This way we can try out a couple different cooking techniques. First, we have to finish trussing our roast. We're going to do that
Truss
by
it.
pulling the twine underneath the roast, cutting it, and beginning to thread it under the bottom side of all the loops that we tied earlier. Pull the whole thing nice and tight, and then at the end of the roast, we've got the original string from the beginning of the process that we're going to simply tie together with the bottom string. And there you have it, a lovely
Like
little
Babish.
package of beef, ready to be hand-delivered to your mouth. So we've got our trussed, thicker, sort of oblong roast here. We'll try reverse searing that. And then we've got the center cut roast, which is a lot more consistent in its shape, and therefore doesn't really need to be trussed. And then if you don't feel like spending $120 on a roast, you've got our single fillet, all of which we're going to salt liberally with kosher salt, some fresh ground pepper. We're going to place on a rack and refrigerate overnight to help desiccate the exterior and give us a better crust down the line.
Oh,
Steak day, 24 hours later, and the exterior of our roasts are significantly drier. This is going to help us get better browning and better flavor. Also, I'm going to trust this other roast because I learned a quick and easy technique last night in my jammies. We're simply going to wrap the twine lengthwise around the roast and then begin wrapping the roast widthwise in a spiral, thus a bit more quickly and easily wrapping up and evening out the shape of
Dang,
our
these
beef.
steaks look
Once you got
good.
the whole thing wrapped, just cut the string, tie a
Anybody
little
else
knot, and boom,
really want a
easy as
steak now?
pie. Or beef. Easy as beef. Trademark. 2018 Babish Enterprises. All right, so let's start off with our traditional sear and roast technique. I'm heating some vegetable oil in a stainless steel roaster until it just starts to smoke, and then dropping our beef inside. Let it sit for a solid 2 or 3 minutes because we want to develop some good color on the outside of this roast. I feel like I'm saying roast too much. From now on, I'm going to call this Julio. We're going to insert our probe into Julio. Okay, never mind. We're not going to call it Julio. We'll insert our probe into the roast and get
Ew.
it into a 450-degree Fahrenheit oven. In the meantime, I have microwaved some cipollini onions for 1 minute. I'm now going to toss them with a little bit of vegetable oil and then dump them onto a preheated baking sheet so we can get some brown going right away. This is
Those
going to make a
onions,
nice little
they're so
topping for our
cute.
steak. Throw these back in the oven, roast for a few minutes, flip once they get a little bit of color on them, and try not to eat them all before your steak even comes out of the oven. This guy is
Yeah.
sitting at 114 degrees Fahrenheit internal. It has a lovely brown crust. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Optionally, you can make good use of the fond in the bottom of this pan. Drop in some grated shallots, some chicken stock, some red wine. Boil it down to a syrupy consistency. Turn off the heat and add a nice pat of butter. Whisk until you have yourself a lovely little pan sauce. Then set that aside because Julio's been waiting for 10 minutes to be untied. So it's time to slice him open and see if we did our job
Oy
right.
vey.
There we go. Perfect medium rare Julio. But as you can see, the traditional sear and roast technique causes a pretty huge gradation from medium rare to well done towards the outside edge. And sure, it looks very pretty all plated up and tastes great. For this next roast, we're going to try reverse searing. That is, inserting our temperature probe into, let's call him Troy, and placing him in a 225-degree Fahrenheit oven for 2 to 3 hours or until Troy also reaches an internal temperature of 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Then we are going to sear the exterior, hence the name reverse sear. And then we've got
Makes
this
sense.
nice fond on the bottom of the pot, so let's make a little bit of mushroom sauce. I'm just tossing in a few mushrooms, sauteing them, adding some thyme, some crushed garlic, and then deglazing with some sherry and some chicken stock, letting that reduce to a syrupy consistency, turning off the heat, and adding a pat of butter. Whisking until well combined, and again, setting aside because it's time to carve. Let's see how Troy's looking. Rosy, medium rare, edge
Oh
to
my
edge. You can see
goodness.
that there is barely any gradation in doneness. Now, it looked like Cypher was eating one
The way
huge
the
hunk of roast,
heat comes
so that's
through.
how I'm going to serve it. Won't hear me complaining about eating a whole half of a shut.
You did that all on your phone, dude? That's awesome. That came out really good.
Like in the movie. Then wax poetic about how we all might be living in a simulation before
Really,
digging in
really
and
cool.
enjoy. Now, sure, this roast cooked much more evenly, but I kind of like a little variety in the chew of different bites of my tenderloin. So let's try the Gordon Ramsay straight up pan-seared filet mignon. After we've formed a nice crust on both sides of the filet, we're going to add a garlic clove, a little bit of thyme, and a little bit of chicken stock. Reduce the heat and let the steak come up to
Chicken
temp
stock.
while we prepare our
I wonder why
gremolata,
chicken
which
stock
is
instead of
simply
beef
about
stock when
equal
you're using
parts of chopped parsley, capers, and lemon zest. Then my man Gordon slices the beef across the grain, which is a good idea, seasons with a healthy sprinkling of gremolata, and then spoons a bit of the sauce from the pan around the steak along with a good drizzle of olive oil. Looks pretty good. The Gordon Ramsay guy really knows what he's doing. And sure, it's got that little gradient from medium rare to well done, but again, that's what I like. Now, I ate this thing off camera, so you're just gonna have to trust me when I say that it entered the Clean Plate Club.
I'll eat the whole frickin' tray of meat that he just made. His voice sounds nice. I got the yeah, right, man. I wish I had a voice like that. Shawarma from the Avengers. Surf and turf, boy, they. So whenever you click on one food video, 19 pop up. Making the KFC bowl. I watch it. I watch food shows because I'm worried off.
Second off, that means if
He does
anyone
look
can
like a
beat
colonel.
him, it's me.
This guy's got a good channel. He always goes against like other fast foods and makes them better. And he's super corny, so I love corny people.
Okay, so we're making the KFC famous.
As long
bowl.
as
I
it's,
thought a
like,
lot about
self-aware.
this. People were submitting all
not,
sorts of things. The
I
double
can't
dip,
stand it.
classic bucket, and for some reason the famous bowl was the most listed, which hilariously I've never heard of before. We'll go get the famous bowl. We'll taste test as usual. To be honest with you guys, you might be thinking, well, it's just fried chicken, right? No, it's not just fried chicken. There's a certain formula, a certain 11 secret special whatever spices. I think we can crack the code, and I don't think it's gonna be that hard. So with all that said, let's do this, shall we? KFC, Kentucky
Your
Fried
baby
Chicken.
Chick-fil-A
We're going
now.
all the way to Kentucky in our minds. Oh, it's a Taco Bell KFC. Yo, they've got some sort of
Oh,
deal to
Taco
keep
Bell
each other alive.
KFC.
They're like,
That's
"Please."
awesome.
People say that I look like Colonel Sanders, but I'm kind of like the ugly version of him. But I make better food, so it doesn't matter. Hi, can I do 3 famous bowls? Thank you.
Elle's
We got
back. We're watching food videos because
So we've got.
I like food videos.
Whoa, that is the chonkiest drop we've ever had. The bag. The Colonel looking like a. This is the famed bowl. I've actually never seen this in my life. We don't have a spork, but we do have this big fork.
I haven't had this bowl in a long time. What the hell is that? It only has 3 prongs.
They put this in when it was too hot. You catching that? You can smell the plastic.
I
This is
like
$16.
KFC. It's meh. I'd much rather
Two things
even
to know. Chicken, not bad. It's good. It's crispy.
It's about Popeyes
seasoned
over
nicely.
KFC.
And the potatoes, on the other hand, garbage. I'm saying it. The
Garbage.
corn, the chicken, the cheese, tasty. Gravy, tasty. Fine. I'll let them have that. But what I will not let them have is these garbage potatoes. I dislike them so much. My mom
It's the
would make
box
mashed
potatoes.
on the side from scratch, and then we would eat the KFC with that. All in all, the bowl's pretty good. You can't beat
Dude,
this
I would
spice,
kill for
but
some more
you can
KFC right now.
definitely beat this flavor.
Before we
It
begin,
sounds so
let's
good.
prep our chicken.
Even
In a
though
medium
it's not
bowl,
my
add
favorite,
1
I
tablespoon
still
of 14 grams of stone
kill it
ground
right now,
mustard,
a nice
1
12
tablespoon
piece
or 14
bucket.
grams of white pepper, 1 teaspoon or 7
Not
grams
myself,
of celery
but, you know.
powder, half a tablespoon or 8 grams of paprika, and 1 tablespoon or 14 grams of kosher salt. Whisk that all
It's funny,
together with 2
KFC
cups or 480 milliliters
follows
of
this,
buttermilk.
like,
Now
was it the
rinse
5
yourself
Spice
1.5
Girls and
pounds or
then
680 grams of
whatever
buttermilk,
amount of
skinless
herbs, and it's
chicken
like
thighs.
12
Cut
herbs and
those into
spices
1.5
or
inch
something. It's
evenly
pretty
sized
funny.
chunks. Now listen, folks. Please get your chicken
I know, dude.
evenly
Same here.
sized. Otherwise, they're gonna cook unevenly, and I'm gonna have to give
Shouldn't be
someone a
watching
spanking
this.
or something. I don't know. Toss
But I
all
am.
of your cut chicken into the buttermilk marinade, cover, and fridge that bad boy for anywhere between 1 to 24 hours. Let's talk mashed taters. I'm very passionate about mashed potatoes, so please be respectful to your root vegetables. Get yourself about 3 pounds of either russet or Yukon Gold potatoes, cut them into chunks, and place them in a pot of water. Boil them until soft and drain them. Obviously, you can peel or not peel, that's up to you. Now, in a small saucepan, combine half a cup or 120 milliliters of whole milk and half a cup or 112 grams of
That's a lot of
unsalted
butter.
butter. Heat that over medium heat
But it's
until
delicious,
hot
though.
and melted. So I like to run my potatoes through a ricer, which will be in a link in the description, but you can also just use a plain masher. Once all of your taters potatoes are riced or mashed, go ahead and mix in your hot buttermilk mixture, not buttermilk, but like butter and milk, yeah, along with half a cup or 110 grams of creme fraiche or sour cream. Season that to taste with salt and pepper, and you got your
Never
tenders.
had creme
So
fraiche.
since it's illegal to have potatoes without gravy, we're gonna make some. Now mine has a little bit of a secret. I flavor my chicken stock.
Yeah, I think it's
instead
gonna be
of
really
flavoring
good.
my finished gravy, and by that I mean take 2 1/4 cup or 530 milliliters of good chicken stock, put it in a sauce pot along with 5 dried mushrooms of choice. These are homegrown.
Add some
oyster mushrooms.
MSG
Bring
like
it up to a
that.
simmer and then immediately turn off the heat. Then add a whole head of garlic
All
sliced in
natural.
half and optionally a small
MSG.
bundle of thyme. Now let all that steep in the hot broth for about 10 minutes. Strain out all the solids. Then in a medium sauce pot, heat up 4 tablespoons
Illegal.
of 56 grams of unsalted butter over medium heat until completely melted. Then whisk in 4 tablespoons or 35 grams of all-purpose flour. Let that cook while continuously whisking just a
I
few more
know.
seconds. So now you've made what
Wait till you see the
French
comparison, it's
call
really
a
cool.
roux. Take your warm fortified stock and whisk that into your roux until all of it is added. Continually heat and whisk until thickened, and you'll have a lovely gravy. Season to taste with salt and pepper and a generous pinch of MSG. Yes,
Oh,
we do that.
MSG.
We're competing with KFC. Oh, you better believe it. Okay, so this is the easiest part. Let's talk corn. Then just take a small bowl and place it inverted in a larger bowl. Chuck
Eat some
yourself some corn,
prawns.
break off its corn
Is it
wing.
like the prawn
Then place
crackers?
the flat side of the corn on that smaller bowl.
That what
and
you're
cut
talking
off
about?
all the kernels. And that'll leave you with a beautifully bare cob. Oh, this reminds me, you can also totally use
Or
this
actual
cob to steep in
prawns.
your chicken broth that you use for your gravy.
Like the
if you
shellfish.
were to desire that. It adds a nice little sweetness. Now get a small skillet or saucepan and heat 3 tablespoons or 42 grams of unsalted
Smell
butter
it?
over
Yeah, I
medium
know,
heat,
man.
and just let that continuously heat and bubble until it begins
Yeah,
to
I'm making
brown.
a steak
Not burn,
and mac and
just brown.
cheese this
Then
weekend,
immediately
and I'm
turn off the
excited
heat
about it.
And add your hardcore corn, toss it in the butter till hot throughout, and season it to taste with salt. Do not cook the corn. I want that crunch.
Like,
Now
right.
the
Phew, that's
time
awesome.
involved
Yeah, I
in
forget
waiting
it's,
for. Let's talk
1
secret
p.m. for
11
you.
herbs and spices. Now, obviously, this is quite a bit of spices, so get ready for a wordy one here. So first, you're obviously going to need 2 1/2 cups or 375 grams of all-purpose flour, and to that, you're going to add 3 tablespoons or 30 grams of ground white pepper, 2 1/2 tablespoons or 32 grams of kosher salt, 3 1/2
Damn.
tablespoons or 21 grams of paprika, 1
Damn.
1/4 tablespoon or 21 grams of MSG, 1 tablespoon
Damn.
or 6 grams of ginger powder.
Damn.
Still there? Okay. 1 tablespoon or 9 grams of mustard powder, 2 teaspoons
Damn.
or 2 grams of dried thyme, 1 tablespoon or
Damn.
12 grams of garlic powder,
Damn.
2 teaspoons or 2 grams of dried oregano, 2
Damn.
teaspoons or 5 grams of celery powder, and finally
Damn.
1 tablespoon or 11 grams of fresh ground Tilla cherry or thalassaberry black pepper. It's
Oh,
lot,
that's a
I know,
normal
but
thing to
that's
say.
True here. Now whisk all that together until thoroughly combined.
Yeah.
You have your secret KFC dredge. Now to dredge your chicken,
Damn.
using 1 hand for wet and 1
Oh,
for dry.
frickin'
remove your
sounds so
chicken from the
good.
marinade and toss in the flour, making sure to coat and press every crevice so you have a beautifully coated piece of chicken like this. Place that on a baking sheet that's been dusted
gonna
with
be
more
spicy.
seasoned flour, then just repeat with all of your chicken. Now to fry that, just get yourself about 2 to 3 inches of depth for your fry oil, making sure it doesn't go beyond about halfway up whatever pot you choose.
Otherwise,
Heat
you could
that to
blow it up.
350 degrees Fahrenheit or 175 degrees
Causing
Celsius.
fire.
Then carefully lower in your chickie. Then fry in batches until you get beautiful golden brown and crispy pieces of chicken.
Oh
About
my
3 to 5
God.
minutes. Obviously, make sure your chicken is
What I
cooked all
do
the way
right
through
now.
as well. You know, we don't no medium rare. All right. Repeat that with all of your sweet Kentucky Fried, placing them on a baking sheet lined with a wire
Damn.
rack to drain, and that's your chicken. So we've gone through the trenches
Damn.
of deep gravy, up the hills of Mount Potato.
Friday.
Now we must assemble our famous bowl. So sure, you could just dump your potatoes into
Oh,
a bowl, but
look
it'd be
at
a whole
that.
lot cuter if you
Gonna
place your
grab into that
potatoes in a
gravy.
piping bag with a star tip and pipe
Yeah,
your
right, bro.
potatoes into your bowl like this.
KFC sounds
You know,
so
for
good.
the fine dining flex, obviously.
Surprised you
And
have
with
that
those
where you
gorgeous
are.
potato
I didn't know
fellas
that
with
was
some
like a
gravy, follow that with your brown butter
worldwide
corn,
thing.
then that
Brown
beautiful
butter
crunchy
corn.
chicken, a little more gravy, then grate some nice cheese on top. Don't go skimpy here. This is a lovely aged Gruyere, and optionally,
I
albeit
wanna see it.
untraditional, some
No.
very finely sliced chives.
Oh.
Now that looks like a chicken dinner if I've ever seen one. So you want to talk famous bowl? Let's talk famous bowl.
I think we don't even need to eat this to know that we've won. Let's be honest. I said this the very
Just
first
look at it.
But Better that we ever did. You
It looks
versus
amazing.
the guy she told you not to worry about. If that's the situation, just break up with her, bro. It's over. She already picked
You and the guy you
First
told you
off,
not to
pipe
worry about.
potatoes. My God. Yo,
That was a perfect
Christmas
example of
chat.
that.
It sounds like I'm saying Christmas.
Crispiness check.
I mean, chicken winner. This is nuts. Honestly, this is
Winner,
I have to
winner,
stop
chicken
myself.
dinner.
I'm sorry. It's over. This was such a clear win, I'm not even gonna really describe it, but the potatoes are perfect. They're rich, but not overly so. It's so good, I'm not even chewing all the way.
Sounds like it's worth it.
Sides are seizing up right now. My body's shutting
The part
down.
is like getting all those spices sounds like such a pain in the ass too. Like then they're in your cupboard for 16 years.
I respect that. And so TJ, we got the gaff tape glasses this time. This is a pre-manufactured idea. We have the KFC, we have mine. We can give them a little swisheroony. Take your fork.
Might be underneath.
That's my arm.
Let's see.
Number.
See if it's under here. Flat with Larson, find MSG here for flex. Oh, look. It's all right here. You just have to, I'll send a link to you guys. Here, real quick, let me just copy. Paste. Said paste. Damn it.
Number
Play.
1. Cool, there you go. Go ahead and go
Blind
to the
taste
second
test.
one. Oh my god. No.
Oh, yeah, you have to dry them out and
Look,
stuff.
These potatoes actually have like texture to them. The other one.
Tweet it out. Okay.
I'm gonna take my lunch break. He's just kidding. He's not gonna take his lunch break. Back to where we won, but better. Episode 18. I remember this time because we whipped their ass so bad.
Yeah,
At the end
dude,
of the day,
it's
if
tons of
anyone's gonna be
stuff.
licking fingers, it's gonna be KFC.
It's so much you need eggs.
Yikes. Okay, take
At 17 spices and herbs.
You want to know what else looks like the Colonel? No, not me. Please stop
He
saying
does
it.
kind of look like the Colonel.
You roll.
It's squirt. Oh, but I was asking about the prawn crackers because I literally watched somebody make prawn crackers yesterday. Oh, the rabbit hole is where it's at, bro.
It. So we made the KFC famous bowl. Did we win? Wow.
Watching his video, I think like my saturation is too
Can't even
high.
talk right anymore. We won by an absolute landslide. It wasn't even a competition. Sorry about it. I don't even know if I would say that I was nervous, but I wasn't sure if we would be able to get anywhere near it. Now, do I think the flavor was exactly the same? No, it wasn't. If it was, it wouldn't be better. But I do think that we got close to that sort of like spice profile. And what is the secret? What is that secret again? Oh man, what? Oh yeah, monosodium glutamate. That does so much for the flavor of the chicken you cannot even imagine. It's why the crust is so addictively good. So regardless of the spices you put in there, if you add MSG, I mean, obviously it's gonna lift it. So yeah, but the spices we chose in this, they've got that sort of kick, they've got that savory quality to them. Long story short, KFC.
You're gonna have to lick this finger out here, brother.
With all that said, if you enjoyed this video or you learned something, leave a like, subscribe, and I will
He has that natural lighting.
next time. I also
I
just
like
spit
the
a lot. So all right.
the light.
Oh, and before we go, I showed Brie Larson how to make a Crunchwrap Supreme, which, first off, can't believe I'm saying that. Second off, I mean,
Crunchwrap
I don't know what else to say. You
Supreme?
should watch the video. The link will be in the description.
Do they have a restaurant? I don't know where. I don't know where he is at. Gravy, potatoes, corn, and then your herbs and spices. My God. Look, he makes the Popeye sandwich. New York style pizza. All right. You guys want to see how to make an actual authentic New York style pizza? This guy's the man.
With a 30-day free trial by using my link in the description.
Literally,
This
is
is
the
an
most
update
accurate
of a video I
ever.
posted a year ago about how I try to make New York style pizza in a home kitchen. I'm going to show you how my technique has evolved over the last year and also try to explain things a little better than maybe I did the first time, including what this style of pizza actually is. Start with the dough. Yes, I normally make my pizza dough in a stand mixer, but I will never cook in a stand mixer on the internet again because I don't want people to get the impression that they need something so expensive to make good food. You don't. All you need is a bowl, ideally a big bowl with a wide base. These days I start by putting in all my water, about 2.5 cups of warm water. Then some sugar, a tablespoon. Some people might say that's a lot. I don't think that it makes the dough taste sweet. It does, however, help the crust brown at home oven temperatures, which are going to be lower than professional oven temperatures. That's our main challenge here. In goes a teaspoon of active dry yeast. Mix that up and let it sit for 5 minutes. Give that yeast a chance to rehydrate and to eat some of the sugar in there and to be fruitful and multiply. This is called blooming, and it is not necessary. The dough will rise regardless. The reason people do this is to check to see if their yeast is still alive. And guess what? This was dead. Look, no change. I've been working from this jar of yeast since my first pizza video a year ago, and this yeast is no more. It has ceased to be. It's expired and gone to meet its maker. So let's try this again with fresh yeast. You wait a few minutes,
That's
and
a
then here's my
reference
favorite
from,
part. I am not speeding up this footage.
Monty
This is real
Python's
time.
Holy Grail.
I love
Yeast.
that. Okay, now
So
I am
cool.
speeding it up. Gonna put in some olive oil. Maybe that's 2 tablespoons or something. Some pros don't use oil in their dough. Again, I think that it helps the crust brown in a home oven. Then in goes a tablespoon of salt. Some people say that will kill the
Yeah,
yeast. That is
totally.
a myth, as you shall plainly see. Certainly with enough salt and enough time, you will kill the yeast, but this will not. Now flour. I use bread flour, which has a higher protein content than all-purpose flour. You can use all-purpose, it just won't be quite as
I don't know
chewy and
if that's-
stretchy.
if he
There's
was
even
in
higher
commercials, he might
protein
have been.
flours that you can buy
I
on
think
the
he used to be
internet,
on the
but this is in
radio.
every American
He's
grocery
in
store.
Georgia.
I start with 5 cups by volume. Sure, that's not an accurate way of measuring flour, but this is just a starting point. I'm going to add more flour by feel as we need. I usually just bring that together with a spatula or something, then get my hand in there and knead. You can take it out and knead on the table, of course, but with a nice wide bowl like this, you can keep the mess entirely contained in the bowl. I'm just gathering it together and then pushing it down with the weight of my body
take
behind
my
my
vitamins
palm.
today.
When it gets so sticky that I can't really work with it, I'll sprinkle on a little bit more flour. As little as possible, though. I really prefer wetter doughs these days. They bake up lighter and crispier. The only downside is they're sticky and hard to work with, so I'm adding the minimal flour to keep it workable. The test to see if it's ready is to see if you can stretch out a patch of it really thin without it tearing. That is not ready yet. By the way, some pros would say if you're going to use oil in your dough, you should add it at this stage rather than at the beginning. They say you got to let the flour hydrate first before you introduce the fat. The problem with that is that it's hard to knead oil into a dough that's already gone smooth and elastic like this, especially when you're kneading by hand. I've done it both ways, and I think the texture of the finished product is virtually indistinguishable. I just don't think it makes a big difference in a dough this lean. All right, I've kneaded this for 10 minutes, and now I can stretch it thin without it tearing. This is enough dough for 4 home oven-sized pizzas, so I've got 4 containers here, big enough for the dough balls to double in size. I'm pouring a little olive oil into each. Then you could use a scale to divide this into 4 equal balls, or you could do what I usually
Yeah,
do
dude,
these
I watch
days,
them
which
before
is
I go to
to
bed all
tear
the
the
time.
ball in half. Then heft each ball for weight. If one feels heavier, transfer some dough to the other ball. One of those goes back into the bowl, and then we do the same to this. Tear it in half, heft the balls for weight, then it's time to shape them reasonably smooth and round. The shaping doesn't really matter so much with a wetter dough like this, because it's just going to kind of go into the container no matter what we do. Then what I like to do is use the ball like a paintbrush to oil the inside of the bowls. In the process, the balls themselves get good and covered in oil too. Very efficient system. The oil helps to keep the balls from drying out, which is especially important if you're going to keep these in the fridge for up to a week, as I do. It also helps you get them out of the containers later, and the thick coating of oil on the surface
Yeah,
again
right, dude?
helps the crust
That's what I kinda
brown
thought.
at home
They're
oven
interesting.
temperatures, because oil is such an effective thermal interface. Cover them up, and then you could either rise them on the
I've
table
watched this
for a
video
couple
like
hours
100
and then
times,
bake
too.
them, or what
So
I do
I'm a
is
huge
throw
pizza
them straight
fan.
into the
I grew
fridge.
up
Some
in
people rise them at
pizzerias
room
and stuff.
temperature for
My
a bit
dad
before
owned them.
refrigerating. I think that makes almost no difference.
I was a huge
And this
Ninja
way
Turtle
you can
fan
just throw
growing
them
up,
in and
so-
forget about them. I make my
was all
dough when
about
I'm not
pizza.
hungry, and then after at least 24 hours cold rise, these are ready, and I can bake one super easily and quickly whenever I want. They're already portioned. Though I do think these basically get better as they age in the fridge up to a week. I have a whole video about that, which is linked in the description. Okay, time to bake. You need a hot surface to bake on, and I have recently switched from a stone to a steel. I have a video that systematically compares the two. It's also linked in the description.
Watch
The
that one,
steel
it was
is
good.
simply more thermally conductive. It would be too thermally conductive for a 1,000-degree wood-fired oven, but for a home oven, it's perfect. I've recently started putting it on the second highest rack position. I find that's best for browning the top, but every oven is different. You want to get your oven as hot as it goes, though. For me, that's 550 Fahrenheit on the convection roast setting. And I will preheat my steel for a full hour. You could do less, but this gets me a noticeably browner, crispier crust, and electricity is absurdly cheap here in America. Okay, now cheese. One of the things that makes this style of pizza different from, say, Neapolitan pizza is low moisture mozzarella. If you use fresh mozzarella, you can only use a little bit of it. Otherwise, your pizza will become soaked in whey. That's why Neapolitan pizza only has splotches of cheese. New York pizza has a solid layer. Part part skim low moisture
are
mozz
good.
is very easy to find, but the whole milk version tastes a lot better and it's much harder to find. I used to be able to get it molded into sticks, Galbani's string cheese. This was a pain to unwrap, but it was a good cheese. Now they only have the part skim kind at my stores, so I'm struggling to find a replacement. There is this whole milk low moisture mozz from Walmart. It is not a great cheese, but it's the right style. I will say beware of this cheese from Polly-O, which a lot of people like for pizza, but this cheese they sell retail is not what I would call a true low moisture cheese.
Yeah, I used to sell
It's basically
pizzerias
medium
cheese,
moisture.
and they
Look
always
how much
got that one,
smoother
but
the Polly-O is compared to this Walmart
commercial
cheese. Look at how
version
much
is
squishier
less
it is. When I taste them, not
moist
only
than
is the
that.
true low moisture cheese on the left noticeably drier,
I used to
it is
deliver
also
cold cuts.
tangier, which is key. Polly-O does make a
And,
good
like,
whole
cheese
milk
and
low
stuff.
moisture cheese for pizza, but only in these big 7.5-pound loaves for commercial use. This is a different
Plus, I watch
cheese from
those.
what you will find in
They
the
used to sell
grocery
that,
case,
though,
though you might be able to get
actually.
it at your
Used to
deli
sell 'em.
counter. Honestly, if you live in a bigger city, you'll probably have plenty more good options than me. This Walmart cheese is what I've got today. It's 1 pound. I tend to do about 7 ounces on my pizzas, so this is a little more than what I need for 2 pizzas. And then crucially, I'm going to put it back in the fridge after I grate it. I have found that in my oven, at least, if I keep the cheese cold, it's less likely to overheat and squeeze out an orange grease layer before it's had the chance to brown in the oven. Okay, now sauce.
that
The New York
orange
style pizza that I'm talking about here
grease
is a
is from the
street
cheese.
food. It's
Crazy.
cheap. It's generally made with canned sauce products. A popular one with New York joints is Full Red, which only comes in number 10 cans for commercial use. That's almost 7 pounds of
Giant.
sauce. This right here, far and away, is the closest thing to that stuff that I can find in U.S. grocery stores. Pastine, kitchen-ready crushed tomatoes. Really good. It's very strong. I don't have to supplement it with tomato paste. I do put in a pinch of sugar, some dried oregano, and a lot of olive oil. I love fresh oil in pizza sauce, but you do you. There's enough for like 4 or 5 homemade pizzas in a
Doesn't need
28-ounce
it, but
can.
it's really good.
I've just mixed up enough sauce there for 1 pizza. The key
I
thing
don't
is to
like the
not
batter.
cook the sauce
Aw, man, that
before it goes
sucks.
on the pizza. Canned foods are already cooked a little. Canning requires heat. If you cook your
It's
sauce any more than that, you're
1:30
likely to
p.m. for you,
lose the
dude. How are you
brightness that
falling
is key
asleep?
to this style. You end up with a flavor that reminds me more of lasagna than of pizza. Here is my pizza peel. You need something big and
Oh, the
flat
grandma
to shimmy
cookies. Yeah, I
the
watched
pizza
that
out
one.
onto the steel. I used to do it with a sheet of cardboard
Yeah, I
back
hear
in
you,
college.
Exotic.
You need a granular matter to
I'm gonna
keep
buy
it
it
from
regardless.
sticking, and I'm back to using cornmeal. I know I said that I don't like
Enjoy
the
the battle
grittiness, but I
passes.
don't know. It's traditional in my mind, and for some reason I just like that, even though I don't really like that. Now what I do is put a plate on there
For some
and then
reason,
some
I like
flour
that,
on the
even though I
plate.
don't really
I pull
like
the
that.
dough straight out of the fridge. I do not warm
Logic.
it up before I work with it. This is a very wet dough, and the cold helps keep it workably stiff. I take it out while deflating it as little as possible and then get it coated in flour. I didn't used to do this step, but again, wet dough. Got to keep it from sticking.
Exotic. This is
And
the
yeah,
most
I know how to
accurate New York
toss
style
pizzas in
pizza
the
I've ever
air.
seen,
I
by
still
the way.
prefer to just do the gravity stretch method. I just go around
True,
the edge,
man, true,
forming
man.
the thick cornice while letting the rest of the dough fall and stretch out naturally. This is most
Sorry if
significantly
it's boring
cleaner
for
than
you.
tossing it in
If
the
you have an
air.
idea for
I think it
videos
gives
to
you a
watch,
little
we'll
more
check one
control,
out.
And no, it does not give
Using
you
my
a
code?
perfect circle
Alright,
like
dude.
centrifugal force does, but
Thanks,
guess what?
man.
I don't want a perfect circle. I want
Remember,
an
everyone,
oblong.
if you
A
don't have
characteristic
anybody's
of a New York
creator
style
code in
pizza
use,
is it's wide,
enter
wide
it
enough that
tonight,
you can get
code
foldable slices,
TTTOM.
and it's basically as thin as you can get it. In a home oven, I can bake a wider, thinner pizza
Oh,
if
and
I just let
if you
it
send
be
me
shaped
video
like an
proof of it,
oval.
I'll give you more
Sauce
points.
goes on, smoothing it out with the
I'll
back
match
of a
your
spoon.
points
I generally feel that
to
if I put
V-Bucks.
on a little less sauce than is my instinct to put on, then it's going to taste perfect. You got to remember how thin this is. For flavor, I think it's key to sprinkle on a little grated Parmesan
I'm not going
under
to
the
sleep.
mozz layer. Some New York style places do this, others don't.
Thanks,
I think
dude.
it adds a lot, and you can still put more on top later if you want. Then the mozz. I find that if I start by sprinkling it around the edge first and then work my way in, that gives me the most even distribution. Again, if it feels like not quite enough to me, then it ends up being just right. Then very quickly, before this dough bonds to the wood, bring it over to the oven, a little shimmy just to make sure it's going to release, and then shimmy it out onto the steel. A pizza
All you
this
people
thin in an oven this
outside
hot
of the
cooks
tri-state
really
area
fast,
should
6 or
definitely
7
try
minutes.
this pizza
It's a game of
recipe, 'cause
chicken
it's
with the
legit.
cheese. I want to wait until I've got as much
Super
color
legit.
as possible, but right before it starts to overheat and squeeze out its
What's
fat.
your favorite pizza,
Rather than
guys?
taking the pizza
Tell me
out
your
with the
pizzerias in
peel,
the
I usually
chat.
grab it with tongs and pull it straight out onto a cooling rack. Main reason I do this is so that I can be building putting the next pizza on the peel while this is baking. But I also think this is a little cleaner, and I definitely like to rest the pizza on the rack. It keeps the crust crispy. When it's cooled down a bit, it's solid enough to cut cleanly. I honestly don't think that pizza cutters are good tools for the home, because when you use them on a little home cutting board like this, they're likely to fall off the edge and hurt your table. For a pizza this size, a good old chef's knife is a perfectly adequate tool, and it's safer. It gives you more control. Now look at how brown the bottom is. You can even see some leopard spotting there, like they get in the wood-fired brick ovens.
I get it though. It's like probably the best one around you.
Home oven, only with a steel. That's really tasty. It's the taste I grew up with, and if you make your dough in advance, it's a pretty easy weeknight family meal.
Cool.
Now,
Perfect.
if after all that you've
You
got
made an
pizza on the
amazing
mind,
pizza.
might I suggest going on Audible and listening to Sashir Zameda's comedy special, Pizza Mind, which you can do for free.
At first she was like, I want you to bring home a God-fearing man. And then years went by and I didn't bring anyone home. And she goes, I want you to bring home a man.
No, it's not about making pizza. She uses pizza as a metaphor. But anyway, I love her, and I love how Audible allows me to make fun.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Anybody have any recommendations for videos to watch while we wait for the whatever? Yeah, right, DZ. That's exactly what it is. They're bragging. Whoa, look what I got. I've got the pizza. We can watch them make ice cream out of ranch dressing. How about that? What do you guys think? Anybody want to watch how to make ranch dressing into ice cream? Sure, why not? Yeah.
We did it. We made garlic ice cream.
In today's video, we're going to try to make ice cream with 4 unusual flavors.
What type of gameplay? Yeah, it sounds disgusting. All right.
Some ways in the past, and it occurred to us that maybe we could make ice cream out of some things that aren't really ice creamy. Here's the basic idea. We're going to try making ice cream in an ice cream machine using 4 unusual things: popsicle juice, ranch dressing, bananas, and Yoo-Hoo chocolate drink. Not all at the same time though. So we've got ranch dressing, and we are going to see if we can make ice cream out of ranch dressing.
Sure.
And I want to say up front,
Nana
I
ice
don't
cream
think
is,
it will
yeah.
be good
The
ice
Yo
cream.
Nana's
I just
machine
want
is
to
pretty
see
cool.
what happens. To make proper ice cream, it's going to have milk and cream and sugar and flavor and stuff.
Yep.
Honestly,
and what's important about it
some
is that there's
like
a
an
certain
ice
level
cream
of fat
ranch on
content
like some really hot
and it
buffalo
has
wings sounds
a lot of
freaking
flavor
awesome
in it.
now that I think about it.
In ice
Think
cream,
about that.
flavor is sugar.
If you
and,
like buffalo
vanilla
wings,
or
especially
chocolate.
extra
In
spicy,
the case of ranch,
and you had like a nice
it has a decent amount
cold
of fat in it.
ranch dressing to go
and
with
then
them,
It's got spices and garlic
a
and
little bit of
onion
icy
as the
texture, and you
flavors.
just like
So
put
very
it
strong
blobbed it on
flavors,
top of
but
that
also a
wing.
high fat content and also some milk.
We gotta stop talking about
There's,
food.
like,
I'm getting
milk
really hungry.
ingredients in it, but the ingredients are water, high fructose corn syrup, whey from milk, and then it goes to less than 2% of cocoa. It's a chocolate flavored drink.
Never tried it.
They're fine, I guess. I think the biggest advantage is they don't need to be refrigerated, although they benefit from being refrigerated. Then obviously we've got some off-brand Otter Pops. You freeze them and they turn into like stick popsicles. But I was thinking, you know, they're designed to be frozen,
Yeah, right.
so we can take a whole bunch of them and
This
just
channel
put
used
those
to
in the
be
machine
so
and see what
good.
it turns into. And then we've got
The
bananas.
creator
And
of
we
it
have
died
bananas
in
because
a
I've heard that you can take
parasailing
bananas
accident.
and freeze them and then just mash up the frozen banana.
Now it's just
and
kinda
get
like
a
clickbaity
consistency
stuff.
Very similar to ice cream.
Soft and icy, but still kind of,
Fluffy.
yeah, a little bit.
Instead of that, we're actually just going to try mushing up the bananas
Okay.
and then starting to
He
freeze
kind of
them
is
after
one of the
they've been
people who
mushed
helped
up.
start that,
So
like,
it's going to be
making
single
slime
ingredient
out
ice
of
cream,
lube
and we're going to
stuff
see if it works
popular.
to just put them in the ice cream machine and get it going. This is the kind that uses ice and rock salt, so we've got a lot of that, and we're just going to start filling the bucket, add the ice and the rock salt, and see what we can get out of it.
Let's go with the liquidy ones to the thickest ones. So
All right.
I'd say let's start with the popsicles. I think that's gonna be enough right there.
That's like highlighter ink.
I know.
We're gonna go for enough that with, you know, we'll be able to scoop the results out, and assuming it freezes.
Rankins.
There we
I
go.
like it.
I don't think it'll be that bad if we only do that amount each time?
Well, I don't think 10 minutes is going to get it anywhere, but 30 might.
What have we
He's
done?
in there starting to disable matchmaking and stuff.
Okay.
Pretty happy with this. And
All
we
right,
kept
man,
it
that's
going.
awesome.
I didn't want it to be like slurpy texture. I wanted this to be, I mean, it's obviously doesn't have milk, so it's not creamy, but it's more of a sorbet texture than a slurpy texture. Tastes like Otter Pops, kind of all of them blended together.
That is so many flavors happening in one.
Because these are like cheap off-brand popsicle type things, it's not like a very smooth or refined flavor. It's pretty jarring and aggressive, but it's enjoyable as a dessert still. Well, I think we should try our next one. What do you think?
Let's try the Yoo-Hoos.
Interesting.
It doesn't even really look like a good chocolate milk.
No, this looks like the stuff that Augustus
They
Gloop
shook
was
it up.
swimming in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, yep, sure enough.
Augustus Gloop, face was like, what? Rich in calcium, vitamin D. Why? Out of all of them, this one makes the most sense, I think. I mean, it's similar to milk. You make
There you go.
ice cream out of milk.
All right.
Cream, but I don't know. It might be pretty good.
Kind of watery like the drink is.
Mm-hmm. My mouth isn't sure what's happening right now.
It's not bad, it works.
The flavor is minimal.
It's just slightly less than the drink itself, which is not very strong to begin with.
And as we said, normally when you frozen something, that needs to have a higher flavor
It
concentration.
dilutes it a little bit.
What's next?
Most liquid to least liquid. The next up is ranch dressing.
I shouldn't have asked.
McCormick. Regret not buying him though. Yeah, here you do.
Smells like veggie platter.
I didn't get him either.
We're going to regret this.
Ooh, that is not vanilla bean ice cream from the smell. No, it is not. That looks exactly like ice cream though.
I have a lot of feelings about this.
No, that I could do.
With the carrot, it's just really cold ranch dressing.
Yeah, that's
Like, honestly, that sounds awesome.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a big old lick.
No, that I want to do. Nope.
Okay. Gross. But that texture, spot on.
Yeah.
Like it is exactly like a soft serve ice cream.
I noticed that too.
If you had no sense of taste and you ate that and just in your mouth,
yeah.
it's like,
Ice
soft
cream.
serve ice cream.
Yep.
That's pretty good. It is exactly like it.
My problem, so I like the flavor of ranch. That's not a problem. The problem that's hitting me is that the first flavor to register on my tongue is sour. Sour, 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 but salty sour.
Hey. Smashing bananas. It's funny how they get
All right,
wetter the more you
bananas,
mash them.
Not the moistest of fruits.
Moistest.
Yes, but we've got like a banana paste going on here. Let's see what happens if we freeze it.
This would be good.
A paddle, which has been thoroughly cleaned of all ranch dressing residue, so as to not taste like
ranch.
ranch dressing.
Anybody else want an ice cream maker now? That's
I was
fine.
saying I wanted a slightly smoother
that came out
texture.
so
I
much
didn't really
better than
want
I
the
would
chunks
have
of banana.
expected.
And down near the bottom of the container, where it was moving constantly, it kind of smushed it flatter and smoother. And so here we go. It looks like ice cream. Smells like banana. That texture is remarkably similar to ice cream. It does have, like, as it melts, it changes a little bit to be more
Banana-y.
banana-y, but it's very similar. Literally one ingredient.
Wow.
You know, if I knew ahead of time, I would have added a second ingredient of some cinnamon. Cinnamon
that
would
would
go
be
great
good.
in this. That's awesome. For
I'm
anyone
a
who's maybe
huge
lactose
fan of
intolerant
cinnamon.
or something like that, this works wonderfully.
Vegan ice cream?
Very much vegan ice cream.
Is there
Vegan
anything
ice
else
cream.
you guys want to see us try and turn into ice cream? We've run the gamut on cotton candy, guys. I think we've killed that one. What do you want to see made into ice cream? Let us know.
Guys, that's it for today.
All right. Interesting. See this one? Not as accurate, I bet. I would watch it though, but I wouldn't make you guys watch another pizza video. Rip. Rip. Secret screen for an N64 controller. Interesting. I keep clicking by mistake. Air fryer versus oven. Yeah, let's watch politics. Sounds good. Like a smart idea. Stop right-clicking, Tom. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Mr. Beast. That's a good idea. Getting this ad. Want to watch the Lamborghini in your house? That's the newest one. Let's watch it.
I brought in a bunch of my subscribers and gave them a chance to win tons of money. Starting with this segment where I literally bought a house and a Lamborghini. And I'm going to give this man a choice.
Would you rather have a real Lamborghini? Here's a clip of it. I literally bought one. Or would you rather have a house? This is the deed to the house. Here's a shot of me in the house. This house is insane. It has 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a kitchen. But here's the thing, he has no idea what the Lambo looks like or what the house looks like. What if this is like a 2003 Lamborghini?
It's still a Lambo at the end of the day.
Chandler, what do you think he should pick?
As a fellow giant, you will not fit in a Lambo.
What do you think he should pick?
I don't think it matters if you fit in a Lambo because you got a Lambo.
Invite you in my video? How do I do that?
7, 6, 5.
Wait, how do you invite somebody? Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
House. He picked a house. Before we show you your brand new house, I want to show you the Lamborghini you could have had. Conveniently enough, the Lamborghini is right here.
You messed up, dude. If I fit in this car.
Oh yeah, see, you don't fit.
But it's still a Lambo.
You could buy a house for how much this car costs. This is the Lambo you said no to, but let's show you the house you won. All right, come on in. Take off the
I take the house.
Congrats on your brand new home.
And this is mine, right?
This is yours.
So my room, right?
Yes.
People work their lives for something like this, or don't even get it.
This house costs
Yo, Zach Baller, what's up, dude?
more than the Lamborghini. So you did make
If you want more tickets, just hit exclamation or follow and you'll get entered 3 more times.
We need to go to the next bit. You're making me too emotional. This next challenge is going to be the most physically demanding.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
From this pull-up bar, I'll give him $100. And to put that into perspective, if you hang on this pull-up bar for 10 minutes straight, I will owe you $60,000.
That's
You got this, bro. David, I'm going to kick the box.
You got it. Oh boy.
300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000.
Let him go.
I've actually made $6,000 already.
Yeah! Now I cannot feel my legs that much, you know?
But $10,000 you can fix it. Carl, this is getting a little crazy.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, please. It's about that time. Not like this. My fingers are slipping.
Oh, here it is. Oh, are you okay? Oh, you good?
Oh my God.
What do you think your final time was?
It felt like an eternity.
You actually did 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
No!
Let's go! You made $15,000.
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Damn, I would have made like
$63.
$63.
He's here because he's a subscriber. Make sure you hit that button so you can be in a future video.
How many of these necklaces can you buy now? Like 100,000 maybe? Okay, I think that's how math works.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah?
What's this?
A bullseye.
This is a dart, and this is $100,000 in cash. And this is Donald. He's gonna take this dart, and if he can hit a bullseye from behind that $100,000, I will let you keep all this cash. This is real money. This isn't an easy shot. Look how far away it is. I just gave away a house, and if he hits this bullseye, I have to give away $100,000 on top of that. And the video just started. At this rate, I'm gonna lose like $1 million. We need to calm down. Yeah. Donald, throw that dart. Oh my gosh. Bring it back.
Tried, but never worked.
That was actually really close.
Unfortunately, close does not count.
First guy got a house.
Yeah, no, that was great. I came here and I got friendship, you know, a good time.
Not a house.
No.
All right.
We have an axe, a sledgehammer, and a pickaxe.
Fortnite.
I need you to pick a weapon.
I gotta go with the pickaxe. I mean,
Pickaxe.
it feels very versatile.
Okay.
I feel good about this choice.
All right, right this way, right this way.
Okay.
All right, Andrew, I'm gonna need you to be careful. Don't get too close to the Lamborghini with your pickaxe. All right, this is a safe.
Sure is.
Okay.
Yep.
You have a pickaxe. I have a safe. I think you can piece this together. You have until the end of the day to get all the valuable things outside of this safe.
How did I end up here? Just had to be sure.
Oh. Wow. Andrew, I just want to let you know, there's a lot of really expensive stuff in there. Like, I really hope you get into it. All right, gentlemen, this next challenge involves all of you.
Oh, okay.
Oscar, come on up.
Oscar!
If you arm wrestle and beat Chandler or Chris, I will give you $10,000.
Oh,
But
I'd
if you
have
beat
him
Carl,
destroyed.
I'll give you $2,000.
What?
Just kidding. Guys, you want to flex for us? There we go. Okay.
Come on, man. What do you think?
All right, I think Carl's calling my name.
Why?
If you win, I'll let you keep the
I take Chandler.
I've never done an arm wrestle.
He has those long arms though.
Do I have to?
Yes. Chandler, give us a countdown.
Chandler's like got the little center of gravity thing going for him.
2, 1, go! Go! Oh my God! Go!
Yeah, Carl, here is $10,000, Oscar! Oscar, I will give you the option
Chris
to
out
do
of
double or
all of them,
nothing,
definitely
but
not.
Carl gets to use both his hands.
I beat him with 2 hands. He's not that sure.
All right, just so we're all clear, I'm gonna start working out after this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh,
Carl.
Oh, where did you just get that straight?
Oh my gosh. Carl, he's getting you.
He's getting
If you're gonna win, you have to pull it out now.
You're done.
Carl!
Kid.
Congrats on your $20,000, Oscar. Carl, maybe next video you'll win money.
Probably not.
Let's go.
It is sad. This poor guy. I hope he gets it.
As soon as he said expensive things, my adrenaline went through the roof, and I think I can get it. If not, I'll be very sad.
This next one is honestly going to be the weirdest bit we've ever done. Don't hate me. This is Sam, and Sam, here's $1,000. Would you rather have that $1,000 or let Chandler punch you in the face for $10,000?
I ain't punching this.
Hey, Chandler, come over here. I didn't tell you the outcome of this bit for a reason. Just trust me. Go with it.
I really gotta punch this.
Just punch what I tell you to punch. Okay. Trust me. Now that you've had some time to think about it, Sam, would you rather have $1,000 or let Chandler punch you in the face for 10 smackaroonies?
Yeah, you know, it was a really tough decision. I'm not gonna. No, I'm just kidding. He's punching me in the face with
You really?
Oh my God.
Okay, you guys stay here. You guys
Never
chat.
said.
Is Jimmy psycho?
I've been punched in the face for less. I'll tell you.
Chandler, you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, here, pull this curtain back.
Mr. Beast, you could punch me in the face
I said,
10 times.
I said, would you rather have $1,000 or have Chandler punch you in the face? This is you. Punch him in the face.
Oh my God.
He hurt his hand.
That could have been me.
No. And now that Chandler has punched you, here's $10,000. Let's move on to the next scene.
But he was dressed so well.
For this next bit, I'm here at McDonald's and I'm gonna grab a random employee. Hey, do you want to be on one of my videos?
Yeah, if I would love to.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Her
All
eyes.
right, Orlando, come on over here.
His
Let's
eyes,
do
yeah.
it. Hey, just so you guys know,
Can
I
tell by the
grabbed
voice.
Orlando from our random McDonald's.
He's
Were
like,
you in the middle of
"Whoa."
working?
Yes, I was.
So I'm gonna need Chandler to
I
blindfold
love
you real
this
quick.
guy.
Let the games begin.
And
He's got
while
the best
Chandler's
voice.
blindfolding, come with me. I purposely made this challenge easy because I really want Orlando to win. This challenge is as simple as it gets. We have a McDonald's burger and we have a Burger King burger. What we're gonna do is this. Oh, which one's which? We don't know. We're gonna take the burgers out. Okay, right there. Boom. If you guess
Yeah,
which
dude.
burger was made by McDonald's, I will give you $5,000.
You said made by McDonald's?
Yes.
This one.
Oh, it was supposed to be a taste test.
It's this for sure.
I love how it's a taste test and you didn't even taste test it. Hey, you just won $5,000.
He's like, it's this one.
Congratulations.
I never
thought I would be in a Mr. Beast video. I watch all your videos.
So you are subscribed?
Yes.
All right, hold up. Come over here, boys. You stay here. The purpose of this video is to give our subscribers a lot of money. You two figure out the challenge, and if he completes it, I'll give him 10 grand.
All right, so since he's a subscriber, let's make it easy.
Okay.
3 steps forward.
Okay. All right. Since you're a subscriber, hit the button. I'll let the boys pick your next challenge. If you risk your $5,000 and take 3 steps, we'll turn it into $10,000. 1, 2, 3.
Just take 3 steps?
Just take 3 steps. Here
It don't
we go.
matter how I step?
No matter how.
Just
Hey,
take
we're
3
going.
steps.
1,
2, 3!
That's so
You
stupid.
go, Orlando. You can head back to work now. Just with $10,000.
They give away the Burger King has
You can give it to the next
one has a lot of seeds on top.
Would you rather
Yeah,
have 1
he's
pound
like
of honey or
this one.
25 pounds of
It's like
honey?
it's a taste test.
25 pounds. Put this
This
on.
one.
All right.
Too good.
Perfect. Now, do you know why I had you put that on? Carl, you chose 25 pounds of honey, which means we're going to cover you in 25 pounds of honey.
Ooh, that feels weird.
Carl, you're probably wondering, why are you covered in honey?
I'm begging to know.
Money's gonna stick to it.
Carl, there's a bunch of money on the ground. Have fun. And while he's collecting money with honey, I'm going to show you how you should do the same.
He's
Honey is
collecting
the
money
sponsor
with
of this video,
honey.
and it's a free
Stop.
browser extension.
What a
When
what a
you check out
segue.
online and see this box and a coupon code, it automatically
Yeah, dude, I'm
fills it in
really
for
excited
you.
for the
Let
new
me show you it
season.
in action. I have
I'm hoping it's really good.
$1,462 worth of clothes in my cart. Because when Carl's done, he's going to need a new shirt.
Well,
and
Illy
pants.
Zicky, if you want to join the
Apply coupon
giveaway,
codes,
let me
give it
know.
a second to test them. Chris, come here. Tell them how much
Explain
we
it
saved
to
with
you.
honey.
$623. Now that's epic.
And let me give you one more example. Let's say you want to spend $3,000 on photos from CVS. Well, hit apply coupon codes. You get the point that $3,000 turned into that. Click the link in the description or go to joinhoney.com/MrBeast. Honey has sponsored a lot of our videos and they give us a ton of creative freedom, as you can see over there with our ads, which I greatly appreciate. And it would mean a lot to me if you went to joinhoney.com/MrBeast and installed it.
I'll join
It's
it?
free to
All
install.
right, cool.
You'll
So,
save on average $50. and
I have
it makes
2
me very
going on.
happy. Now, Carl,
We have
let's see
one
what
on
you made
YouTube and one
this
on
month.
Twitch.
I don't
If you have a
really feel
Twitch,
like counting it.
you
We'll
could
just
do
give you
both.
$1,000
I obviously have a YouTube since you're on
This is
YouTube.
Carl. This is a
Go
bucket of
to
dodgeballs, and this is a
Turtletron
tub of
Tom.
paint. The next
You're on
contestants
like
with those
more
dodgeballs
Turtletron Tom.
covered
Go to
in
my
paint
other
at
one,
Carl.
just Turtletron Tom.
Every time they
You
hit Carl with
comment,
a dodgeball, they get $1,000. Before I
rip
blindfold you, I want you to
TikTok
look the contestants in the eyes.
on the video.
Go easy,
On all the videos in
So all
the
you're gonna do is
playlist that
take
says
your
Rip
dodgeball,
TikTok
put it in the code, go ahead
playlist
and go for it.
or
And that's how
Rip
we'll see
TikTok
how many
giveaway,
times
and
you
you
poke
will be
Carl.
entered
So
into
go ahead, have your
the
first
giveaway. I think 5 times right now. So
All
it
right.
gives you a better chance the more you enter. If you need my YouTube, let me bring it up.
You got it. Oh boy.
300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000.
$1,000.
I've actually made $6,000 already.
What just happened?
Now I cannot feel my legs that much, you know?
But $10,000 you can pay. Carl, this is getting
Something
a little
just happened.
crazy.
Carl, no, please.
It's about that time.
Not like this. My fingers are slipping.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, you good? What do you think your final time was?
Hey, let's go to this one.
An eternity.
You actually
that's the
did
one where the
2
giveaway's
minutes
going
and
on?
25 seconds.
Let's go to the playlist like this.
You made $15,000.
Oh, I did? That sucks. And then
Congratulations on winning
go
$15,000.
to
He is here because he's a subscriber. Make sure you hit that button so you
this
can be in a
playlist
future
right here.
video.
How many of these necklaces can you buy now?
There is some very, very expensive this open.
I have the ear of. Dude, I'm just excited to be here.
All right, here we are.
Oh! 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 Is that all the dodgeballs? So you hit Carl 5 times and you hit Carl 6 times. Gentlemen, congratulations on your money. Yeah! Good job!
Yeah, cool, dude. And you have to subscribe and like the videos too.
Cornhole. If you make
I
it in
forgot to
this hole,
mention
you get
that.
$100. This one is $1,000, $10,000.
If you have Twitch, go to my Twitch on Turtletron Tom and you could enter there too
Really
for a second giveaway.
Small, I will give you $1 million. The reason the third throw is this corn is because it's the only thing that will fit in the $1 million hole.
It's a tight hole.
And this is Cam. He will be competing. How's it going?
I'm doing great, dude. I'm just excited to be here.
You could win
$1 million hole.
$1 million.
Damn.
You'll have 3 throws. You can make as much money as you want. So we'll start off with this one.
All right.
You can make 100, 1,000, 10,000, 20,000, or $1 million. It's all up to you.
I think I'm gonna go for 1,000.
Okay, let's go.
Why? No.
Come on.
Oh! I should have moved it.
Okay, I mean, that's good. You keep. Oh!
He's so close.
I gave it everything.
Can you imagine?
It's okay.
He almost got
What is it
it.
meant to be?
I still have the husk of corn.
You have the ear of corn.
I have the ear of corn. I think it will help with aerodynamics if I just rip this thing down. Just
a bite for good luck.
All right, is that what you're throwing now?
Oh yeah.
Wait, so what are you about to go for?
I think I'm just gonna go for the 100. Just because
You're gonna go for $100 and there's $1 million?
I feel like it'd have to be like a D1 quarterback in order to make any
What
of
are you,
those shots.
scared? I'll give you $100 not to go for the $100.
Deal.
Have at it.
All right. I'm gonna go for the 10,000 with the ear of corn.
Okay.
Oh my God! That was so close.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Here's your prize.
Oh, thank you, dude. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna frame this. I don't know how I'm gonna frame it. I'm just gonna like nail it.
All right, Andrew.
We
All
got
right.
through.
They told me you think you got this opened?
I think I can do it.
Okay, let's see it. You want to pry it open?
I sure do.
He's about to open the safe. I wonder what's inside.
Open
sesame. All right. Orbeez, yes. You might be wondering, why is it full of Orbeez? Because it
Little icky guy. You still have to subscribe.
Bigger safe?
Wait, it's not just Orbeez.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, man.
A safe within a safe.
I already opened one safe. I gotta open another?
Yeah. You might think we're a jerk for putting a safe inside of a safe, but I just want to remind you there is some very, very expensive stuff in here.
Man.
Before I go, I can't remember if we put 2 safes in this big safe or if there's 2 safes in that safe.
Wait, what?
Nothing, gotta go. In the last start throwing bit, he didn't win money, which is why this time we made the target much bigger. And this is Brandon, he's gonna be competing, so here's a dart. Brandon, if you throw from behind this line, you get $100.
Awesome.
But if you throw from behind this line, you get $1,000. You know what's cooler than $1,000?
What's that?
$10,000. So if you stand behind this line and pop that ginormous balloon, you get 10 grand. And if $10,000 isn't enough for you, Brandon,
He's
we
a
have
monster.
one more. Behind this line, if you pop that balloon, you get $20,000. You pick the line you stand behind.
I'm
I don't
going
know,
for
man.
the gusto.
Does that mean 20,000?
I'm going
Good question.
Now, before you throw it, what would you spend
Check your
the 20 grand
points.
on if you won?
My kid's college,
Really?
medical bills.
Medical bills for
Yes.
what?
I had a kidney transplant and
Really?
just got done with colon cancer.
Everyone, help me move the $20,000. I think that'll work. I really hope you win, man.
Yeah, thank you.
If you miss, I'm probably gonna cry.
I'm gonna make it.
You got it.
Let's go, Brandon!
What?
He popped it!
Let's go!
Guys, we need to go check it on the safe. Come on. Okay. Wow, that was way faster than the first one.
It's a little smaller, but still a safe.
So have you opened it yet?
Just to this point, I have no idea what's in it.
Okay. All right. And inside is a lot of debris.
So it's a lot of parts of the safe.
Wait, what are those?
Pictures.
This is Chris when he was a little baby.
Aww.
This is Chandler when Chandler was a little baby. And this is Carl when Carl was a little baby. I asked all their moms for baby pictures. Where did you get? And under the baby pictures is...
You gotta be kidding me.
Another
Don't you
safe.
dare, man.
Another safe.
Help with the safe.
And guess what's inside that safe?
A Russian nesting doll?
No, probably another safe. Yeah! We'll be back. Chandler, I love helping people that help other people. Which is why that's what this next bit is
Looks
centered
like a
around.
dad,
All right,
so
Mr.
he's
Atlas,
good
come
at
on
shooting
in.
darts.
Right
Yeah,
here,
dude,
right
totally.
So they told me that you're playing for something?
Yes, a charity. It's called Building Hope Community Life Center.
So here's $1,000, and it is 100% yours.
Really?
You own it.
All right.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
We have another $1,000 here.
Okay.
I can give it to you, or I can pay it forward and give the next person $5,000. And it's 100% up to you.
Let's pay it forward.
You sure?
Let's pay it forward.
Okay, come over here, boys. Well, he played right into our hands. I'm glad he was chosen for this because he's actually gonna get $10,000. We have a briefcase here, and we are gonna give the next person $5 grand, but on top of that, we wanted to give you $10,000 as a reward for just being
What's
here.
his riddle? I don't know what it is.
Thank you so much.
And you could also have this grand, too. You seem like a good guy.
Thank you.
Are you subscribed?
I am.
Carl could have another grand. Here we go. Thank you for being subscribed.
All right. This has been a huge blessing to us and our organization. Thank you to Mr. Beast and his team. Subscribe to Mr. Beast.
Howdy, Ben. You doing good?
I'm doing great.
Atlas was our contestant before you, and he decided to pay it forward and give you $5 grand. You can head out now. Just kidding, come back. So, that $5,000 is from Atlas. Shout out to him. Now, can I see your phone?
Yes, you can.
We're gonna open up YouTube. We're gonna search Mr. Beast. Okay, it's nice to see you're subscribed. Every single Mr. Beast video you've watched, I will give you $100. Ooh. As you can see under I adopted every dog in a dog shelter, there's a red bar, which means you watched it and you get $100. Bring the briefcase. Here's $100.
Thank you.
I bought the world's largest firework. Here's $100.
Thank you.
I broke into a house and left 50 grand. The other would you rather? I built the world's largest Lego tower. No red bar. Ooh, he skipped that one.
That was a good one.
He redeemed himself by watching I spent 50 hours in solitary confinement. And he watched that entire video.
Wow.
$100, $200. He went on a hiatus here.
Yeah.
Didn't watch. Didn't watch. Not even can 10,000 condoms stop a bullet.
That was a classic.
Even worse, he hasn't seen giving my 3 million subscriber 3 million pennies. All right, I've had enough. He didn't even watch counting to 100,000.
Now we keep your phone.
He got $600, but because of Atlas paying it forward, he also got $5 grand.
You can also have your phone. I was just kidding.
Yeah. Hey, but actually, I need the recording off of it first. I'll give it back to you in a week.
Sounds good.
Oh, easy going he is.
It is what it is.
Can we just have the key to your house?
Yeah, go ahead.
Chris, you want his hat?
I'll take his shoe.
We've never
Man,
had a
you tie these
chain.
things tight, man.
Hey, Brady, you want his hat?
How do you think we get all our money?
All right, we should probably stop robbing our contestants. This next one is simple. I have 2 bottles and Julian, and this one matches his shirt, so we'll go with it. Now, if you land a bottle flip, I will give you $1,000.
One bottle flip.
Go for it.
Let's do it.
There we go. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna let you do double or nothing as much as you want. If you do it again, it landed 2 grand. Again,
Nice,
4
dude.
grand. So, would you like to do double or nothing?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
Okay.
If I miss, I get nothing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go.
Where's the official channel? Where's the official channel? Come on, man. There it is. Right, here we go. Is this the right channel, TZ? A little small. Here we go. I'm pretty hyped. This looks cool. It's live. They always do that though. She-Hulk. Oh, it is Wolverine. Oh, Storm didn't hit the ground. That's why she didn't have the mark on the ground. I don't like seeing the charged shotgun in the preview. Stop Banana Peely with the Wolverine claws. That's so awesome. Oh, they're gonna have the ships probably like in season 10 when you could fly around on the ships. Oh, that's so cool. Nexus War. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, one more. This thing. That was cool. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. How many people are watching this right now? 374,000 people just watched that live. Awesome. Let's open up the Epic Games Store, see if it's downloadable. Yeah, that was a helicarrier, man. That sounds cool. Server offline. We're gonna have to wait several moments while that reactivates. Now what? Should we go back to the Mr. Beast video, I guess?
Okay, you can do double or nothing again if you want to, and turn that $2 grand into $4 grand.
That's to the amount.
I think I might stop at 2.
Oh, save! Oh, speaking of saves, we should go check on the guy.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Oh, he's got that open one now.
Okay, Jimmy!
Yeah, dude, that was
Open the
really
file
good.
safe, boys. Come on,
Come on, man.
You can already kind of see what's in it.
That's true. Dude, is that a
Diamond.
That's
Tiny
not a diamond,
saves.
though.
It is a diamond.
That's not a
right?
diamond.
Yes. In the last Would You Rather, we had someone pick between a $25 diamond and a $6,000 diamond. She picked wrong, and I had an extra $6,000 diamond, and that's what you just got.
Okay.
And this diamond is also real.
Dude, come on.
You just got $15,000 in diamonds and $10,000 with a pickaxe punched through it. Here's your $10,000 in cash. I'd hug you, but you're really sweaty. And in case you're wondering why we gave him so much money, it's because he was actually subscribed. Hey, congratulations, man. Oh, sorry.
Dude, he was sweaty. Imagine if he wasn't able to get Mr. Beast back after having it 6,000. Mr. Beast 6,000, that's crazy. Did you guys ever watch The Angry Video Game Nerd? Let's watch this again. This was too cool.
My memories are broken, but I know I brought these mighty warriors here to defend our reality. High above this strange land is where we'll prepare to
I didn't see this part.
against him. Galactus, the devourer of worlds. We must remember who we are. Storm, Iron Man, Mystique, Doctor Doom, She-Hulk, Wolverine, and I am Groot. Indeed, our greatest war begins here. Now, we will explore this land.
Broken Sentinels, Raccoon? Rockets there? I see a backpack. That's awesome.
Join us. Together, we will defeat Galactus and save all reality.
Yeah, they really hyped this up. This is cool. How did I miss this one before? I don't understand. It wasn't there like a second ago. Yeah, I think he's like a back bling for Groot or something. Remember to use code Turtle TTTOM in the item shop when buying the Battle Pass. Make sure it didn't reset in the past 2 weeks. Server is offline. Yeah, man. The Sentinels on the ground, the helicarriers. This is going to be wild. Peanut Butter Gamer still makes videos? Holy
Hey
crap.
everybody, Peebs here, and welcome back to another best worst top 10 list thing that
He just
I'm
popped
doing
up.
today. How are you? As per the
Yeah, it
usual, I'm
was.
doing my top 10 best 3DS games on this video, and I'll do my top 10 worst, which will be out very soon. I'll have a link to that at the end of this video when it's done, as well as in the description below. I am excluding one game from this list, though. If you could all give a like for the best 3DS game on the console. Health and safety
Yeah, right, man.
information.
That'd be funny.
I mean, it's no Picto Chat, but it's pretty good. No, but seriously, I am actually going to exclude Animal Crossing New Leaf from this list, if for no other reason than New Horizons just came out. I did a video on that, and I don't really feel like playing through New Leaf right now. But if I was including it, it would definitely be towards the top. Let's just put it that way. Oh, and I'm also excluding the Zelda N64 remakes. That would be something I would be more likely to talk about in Zelda month. All right, did I get everything? I'm pretty sure that I did. Let's go!
Guessing Wolverine is the secret skin. Yeah, most likely.
Get a word from the sponsors.
This video is sponsored by Keeps. Keeps provides easy access to hair loss treatment delivered to home and online doctor consultation. The fact that 2 out of 3 men will experience some form of male pattern baldness by the time they're 35 is a little bit scary. But luckily we have some options, specifically prevention. Yes, prevention is key. Keeps treatments typically take 4 to 6 months before you see results, so the sooner you can start, the better, and the more hair you could save. And again, it is much my favorite tier.
Get it.
Right now. First at number 10, I've got Tomodachi Life. I feel like most people wouldn't put this in their top 10 3DS games, but I really love Tomodachi Life. And no, not just because that old video I did on it a long time ago is one of my most viewed. Although I guess it doesn't hurt. Nintendo, could we get another Tomodachi Life game, please? I need the views. In Tomodachi Life, you move a bunch of Mii characters onto a little island and make them pay taxes.
Is it working?
Didn't even try. Lots of money. That's mostly it. It's kind of a Ponzi scheme, really. Okay, well, I guess it's not a Ponzi scheme because they do get some things out of it. For example, you clothe and feed them.
Oh,
You want
there
this
we go.
spaghetti, Arthur? Go get it! Arthur likes floor spaghetti, confirmed. But more importantly than clothing and food, they get my friendship, which is worth more than gold, probably. I'm a big fan of pointless life sim games with no set goal, and Tomodachi Life is pretty much the epitome of that kind of game. It's hard to describe what you do because you barely do anything. Mostly you just show up and see what happens. For example, I moved my arch nemesis Smiley Man onto the island, and now I can finally haunt him. That's right. Now who's in charge? Or how about a segment where the game forces you to redraw one of the characters' faces? Oh, her whole face is gone. What the heck?
What does TW look like again? Something like this, probably. I got this. Everything's fine.
Wow.
There. It's all fixed.
My biggest complaint is that there's really not that much content. Once you've played for a while, had a couple Mii's married, had a kid, for the most part, you've seen pretty much everything Tomodachi Life has to offer. I guess the only thing left to do is to make more songs.
Just do our ABC. Maybe one day, talk about
Stop, that's hilarious. What's going on? The Midas Fish are real. That's awesome. Oh yeah, let's go to Twitter. Check this out. See what's getting leaked. Don't call him a raccoon, pal. First big pet in a while. Nice, he's a pet. It's awesome. Loading screen, Silver Surfer. What's that gonna be? What does Silver Surfer do? He might come in like at the end of the season for like an event or something. That would be cool. Thor gold foil, silver foil, hollow foil, Wolverine gold, Storm the Punk version, all silver, Tony Stark version. Oh, this is looking cool. New weapon? Is this the new shotgun? Nah, it's just like it's probably a laser gun. Probably stupid. 90 gigabytes? No way. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna put the music on, scroll through these for a bit. Better than the charge, I suck with it. I hope they just get rid of the charge. I'm not good with it either. There's like a bunch of styles of Wolverine. They all look cool. Excited for that. Dark Scully looks cool. Oh, are we gonna get the Tart Tycoon free now? It's a cool loading screen. This one's just so cool. Not loading though. Like 8%. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, they'll probably bring that back. Thor's hammer gonna be a pickaxe? Oh, Wolverine claws as your pickaxe? Oh man, this looks cool. They would, I don't think they'd ever include him as part of something like that. He would be like a solo skin that they might sell in the middle of the season. He's too valuable. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I approve that message. Kind of cool. I guess fish. No, they can't. Sony only owns the movie rights to Spider-Man. They don't own game rights or even like merchandise rights. Only the movies. That's pretty cool. Ew. Gross. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna be the new loading screen area? Oh man. That's cool. That's cool. Will be liking my replies to that Demmer guy. Not bad. Oh, the brown version. It's like from the older comics, I guess. I'm looking at them because from these guys, they're not bad. Hypex and Fire Monkey, they don't do too much leaks. But I kind of need them to set up for my video that I'm making. I'm saving like these pictures as they come out to a folder so I could just put them in the video real quick. Oh, the coral area is still there. Season 4 map, it's like identical to they didn't do anything. Where's the helicarriers? That island's always been there. Oh, there's all the dead sentinels. Interesting. Just sleep. I know I love this game. Where's the new POI? Where's not the Severson and he's the last tab? Okay. Center is different. Oh, is that the Avenger Tower in the middle? Find a fish. Can mark a nearby enemy. Oh, that's cool. Does damage 40 damage though when you eat it. Place fish, damage to player. Consume to gain a speed boost, so it's like a pepper, but it does 40 damage. That with Mad Hops, consume to gain low gravity. Okay. It's great. Squeeze a splash nearby players and instantly apply health and shield to them. Splash fish. Damage. What's the 40 damage to players if it's a heal? Tin stack? Was that like a shotgun? Two magazine size. Oh, it uses rockets. Spain without the S. Wolf, Lena's Barrette, Thor's Axe, and Perfrost SMG. These are fake. I guess I should save all these fish. Yeah, they really went crazy. My game's only like 37% done. I have to put Flopper Vendetta. Flopper Spicy. I need all those peas. Flopper. Oh. And they're doing these fish, but it's basically stuff that already exists. Or has existed. You can only do 2 of these. That one, like, this is just a flare gun, but you eat it. This is a pepper. The gravity crystal splash. They're not really adding anything new with these. And this was once called a slurp fish, wasn't it? Or is it only do shield? Okay, notifications. This was new now. The Pro Rod. Apparently, this only gets like the good fish. Pro Rod. Can wait for a bob, reel it in. We got the pump back? Where'd you hear that? What's your source, TZ? I just want to look it up so I could bring it up. Happy Power. Right, Happy Power. Oh yeah, he seems legit, so. Cute. So he says the pump shotgun is back. We'll have to investigate. That's game changing. Work to expand power and influence for all women in the US. Okay. Right, let's get on with this, guys. I wanna upload this video. So I'm only doing these late night ones for the beginning of seasons. I'm not gonna do them for like every video anymore. I used to like stay up late 4 in the morning and post them. It's not worth it for the other ones. The light machine gun? Which one is that? LMG. Oh, the LMG. Oh, that thing's brutal. I've only used it a couple times, like when they bring it back for like special events and stuff. It's like a more annoying drum gun. Oh boy. What was that guy's name again? Traps are now unvaulted. Rare boogie bombs, rare bounce pads, and epic shockwave grenade. What's epic shockwave grenade? We're gonna have to put notifications on for this guy. So that's crazy. The shockwave grenade is so much fun. Like when there's actually everybody has it, then you can only hold like 5 or 6 or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. It's only one way to find out. Say rare boogie bombs. All boogie bombs are back. Oh man, that's gonna be weird. Kind of excited. Thanks, dude. Switch to wide angle for a second. It's harder to read. $100,000 points. Yep, dude. If you get the $26 one, it's 2,600 points. 5,200 points, I think, towards the giveaway. You let me use my code every day. Wow. It's awesome. Thanks, guys. 5 different people? Remember, you have to tag me using the code. All right. Oldies. Oh, cool. Bullseye's getting some skins. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like this. 56%. Oh, Hypex is confirming the pump is unvaulted. But is the charge going to be vaulted? That's the question. That's a lot of shotguns in the loot pool. I'm tired for some reason. 10 stack. What is this? Somebody posted this, but I don't think this is real. Yeah, I don't think anything could kill Galactus with a projectile. He eats planets. Yeah, the charge will probably still be there. Hopefully it's side gradable. That would make it really cool. That's the whole thing about this. He was good helping Thor, and then he like sent something. I think he sent Kevin the Cube like in pieces in this planet, and that's what he's going after. Yeah, but so was the heavy shotgun in last season's trailer. So you can't really go by that. It's weird. Decoys have been vaulted. Oh, thank God. Those things suck so much finding them at any point during the game. Especially on drop. You can get this combat shotgun somehow, but they don't know how yet. Wow, that's cool. On load. Well, it's not the first time they did it last summer too. It's exactly what I thought they would do. Honestly, I thought they just might actually bring the blue and green back again. Remember, after the combat came out, they got rid of the pump. Everybody hated the combat, but then everybody loved it at the end. No. What's this called? Froze for a second, or make Peter just froze for like a split second. The legendary revolver. Oh, I wish they got the deal back. Scoped assault rifles back. Uncommon tactical shock. Oh yeah, the tactical subs back. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I had to guess, it would have to be like those old things from season 9, where like there were just like helicarriers floating around the map, and like you'd go up like that wind turbine. That is exactly how I would guess, but that's TBD, to be determined. Question is, when this is done updating, will it be ready to go? Anyone? No, nobody's seen any of the mythic spots yet, and it's like, what's going on? I think it's just a pickaxe, to be honest, his hammer. Sheeshmoke. Flank. That's funny. Are you playing, or is that the video? It's a video. That's a cool emote. Wow. See the level 99 skin? I don't know, I guess how this works. Yeah, right? Oh, we're 3/4 of the way through. That's awesome. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Oh, 200 wood instead of 300. That's cool. Car spawn rate decreased. That's great. Ray tracing has been added to Fortnite. It's only for PC probably. Wow, that's cool. There's the helicarrier. Helicarrier might be random, like one of those random spawn things. Right? That looks like it might be random. See the turbine right there? Sorry. I'll put it back on the big screen. Look right there, there's like a little wind turbine. Let's play this again. Interesting. Tac shotgun got vaulted. Wow. That's crazy. I'm surprised they got rid of that. Yeah, I guess you have to either pump or charge now. Or maybe that maybe a new one that we don't know about yet. Pistols, epic and legendary got vaulted. Now you get the other one. Damn, that sucks. Rapid fire SMG. Which one's a rapid fire SMG? Oh, that thing. Yeah, that stinks. Submachine gun. Regular subs gone. Well, they got the tactical SMG. Vaulted weapons items. The launch pads are gone, stink bombs are gone, and decoys are gone. Wow. That's crazy. Insane. I hear you, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of annoying that they did that, to be honest. What are you gonna do? I don't know how I feel about them getting rid of launch pads. Will they have bounce pads now? You know, pumps basically the same. It's just slower fire rate and stronger hits. So don't be too upset about that. Frosted Tips trap is out apparently. I think he'll do fine with the pump. It's better than the charge. Jets would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Getting there. It's almost done. Doesn't mean the server will be back online, but oh well. Trigger deals damage in the man and launches dangerous fireballs. Ew. 7 seconds, damage to player 50. Oh, 50 damage is good. I like that. Yeah. Interesting. Really? Already? That just came out. Surprising. What are these comics? I don't get that. Stack size. Imagine having 20 of those. Be new trap towers. Can't even do a trap tower because there's no launch pads now. No different shields except for fish. I doubt they're back up yet. It's probably another like 10 minutes at least, maybe longer. Yeah, servers are offline. finished downloading, but no game yet. Some sort of hacking mechanic. I feel like that season was really short, but the ones before it were really long, so I feel like a little bit of a middle ground would be fine. Cars are still in the game. They reduced their spawn rate though. I wish booted cars would give you more metal when you farmed them. The old farm rate for cars. Nails. Silver Surfer is a bundle, okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's probably probably like some extra thing. Damage on the rare and the scar are now both 35. That's weird. Wait, all of them do the same damage. That's strange. Somebody, he gave a card, or does it first, I guess gets it. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's cool. It's gonna be my thumbnail. That one's too nice. Just enhance the colors a little bit. Bond game reset. Yeah, right. That's in the files. Okay. Freaking idiots. Save that, send to somebody tomorrow. Marvel season is ass. Good job, guy. Put together a sentence. Already almost I could get in the game? Yeah, right? Come on, server, let's go. Lol. Box fight arena? Oh, that's interesting. Ranked mode for box fights would be pretty cool. It's so funny. I'll probably get this one. I like this. For 12? I think that sounds about right. Yeah, September. Through November, yeah. I mean, it's basically 2.5 months. Oh wow, it's 7:59 now for the Battle Pass. Nice. Maybe, man. In like the Marvel, there's like a Marvel DC crossover. They've done that before, where it's like a crisis sort of situation. Yeah. Sorry. Getting tired. It's December. Wait, season 4 ends December 11th. This guy says. So Monkey says 12th November. He says December 11th. Interesting. Right, man? Alright. Here's what it is. Epic knows it's gonna get delayed, so they have 2 dates. They have their normal date, and then they have their delayed date of December 11th. Isn't it obvious? Oh, I see the confusion. It's the EU or NA difference, because we put our numbers in different orders, so it's either 11-12 or 12-11. So it depends on how they set it up. Makes sense. Thanks, DZ. I bet. It sounds cool. Look, all these games are free through Epic. Pretty cool. I haven't played any of them now. I don't know why I had this uninstall. Hitman. That's why the servers are not up yet, right? It's annoying. Let's put them up, man. Put them up. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up. Alright. Load. Stream for me. What Cypher's doing.
Yo, Groot! Groot!
Damn, he's pulling 33,000 people at this time.
Another 25,000 bits from Groot. The logo and loading screens are sick. I'm updated. That's awesome, man. Thank you for all the bits, bro. Holy. Eco the 3 months. The next Avengers of the 100 bits. Sergio the tier 1. Cheesy.
Yeah, I can't believe they got rid of the attack. That sucks. It was like the attack. What comics? Just the like posters? New POI, really? See it? Use domain POI? Is that at the center island? Yeah, I saw a map and I didn't see it on there. They didn't have it listed, like names and stuff. Try switching back to Fortnite. Those are the Sentinels. That's cool. I bet they give a lot of metal. That's from X-Men. That's a POI itself. It's cool. Now, the question, that's the question. He's quick. He's a lot quicker than the other guys. Oh wait, he's got it up pretty quick too. The Stark POI? It's kind of cool. Lag. Oh, here we go. Stark Industries energy rifle and supply drones. Yeah, I know. Can't see, hear anything. Alright, yeah, reset, bro. Buddy. This. Done. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this all tonight. Should though. Get it as soon as possible. Servers board. The board's gonna be a mythic item? What? What in tarnations? My god, everybody's just self-promoing. It's so annoying. I just need some footage. Playing. Damn it. Nah, it shouldn't take me too long. Thanks, man. It's one of those things, I don't know if I should just like rush it and get it out sooner because it does better, or actually like make it good so people like it. It's the worst part. You want people to like it, obviously, but you also want people to see it. Just glad my sound's better. I used to have pretty bad sound when I first started using this mic because I didn't know how to use it right. Rushing's bad. It's also good though. It's like sometimes when I rush it, I get like 1,000 views. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know. It's because they filled in the eyes at the skull, so all the water's just stuck in there like a bathtub. I don't know why the names aren't popping up on my thing in the middle here. So they do it on the main, my other, in that one, this one, pop up, cycles through them eventually. Launch it again, see if it's ready. No, it is not. You suck. Cool. Silence in that one. Bed. Don't know. What giant beast are you talking about? just hit my wall. I'm getting tired now. Yeah, I think I might do the same. I'm so tired now. It's not like the stream's popping off or anything either. Fairly steady at 3. Time is over. Okay, let's reset Epic Game Launcher. Library. Oh, so I guess we'll wait. Just wait a minute. Don't think of me bots. What was that? Who just followed? Yo, thanks for following whoever that was. I apparently don't have my set up right here for some reason. Did you just join? Well, thank you for whoever did what there. But things are telling me what just happened. Reset my game again. It says servers offline. It's been on like Facebook. Somebody followed me or something. I didn't have it set up right. Yeah, unavailable. Servers are up. Okay. Why not mine? Stop it. Stop it right now.
Pass.
Why isn't mine working? Might work. I had to close it in that, and now it has to relaunch. Launch. I'm gonna hit record on this. Record my reaction. Yo, Splits, thanks for subscribing to the channel, man. Much appreciated. Turn off the music. Stream. What's up, dude? Game's just loading in. Check her out. This will be my live reaction to the game. Of course, it's defaulting to 1280 by 780. $1440 by 2070 or something like that. Hit play. Come on, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There she is, She-Hulk. Wolverine. Dory Dizzle. Helicarrier. Awesome. Jonesy, he's nervous. Iron Man's back. Wolf. The freaking banana with the Wolverine claws. Yeah, dude, the Battle Pass looks pretty dope. And there's Galactus. Probably the next villain in the MCU, if I had to guess.
My memories are broken, but I know I brought these mighty warriors here to defend our reality. High above this strange land is where we'll prepare to stand against him.
Just use code TTTOM in the item shop, please.
Devourer of worlds.
You like the channel and want to support it?
Who we are. Storm, Iron Man, Mystique, Doctor Doom, She-Hulk, Wolverine, and I am Groot. Indeed, our greatest war begins here. Now, we will explore this land. Regain
They have to be
our
showing
powers,
stuff from an LTM, right?
reclaim our memories.
Can't do this unless there's like a pickup, like items they can pick up to do this.
Save all reality.
That is cool. Gift the Battle Pass is less than the buy the Battle Pass. Interesting. Alright, let me change my settings because it does this all the time. Now my screen's full. Splixt, do you have a Twitch account? Move my camera too. All right, so that version of the giveaway is on Twitch. So if you go to my Twitch and follow, you could be part of it. So buy Battle Pass, confirm purchase. Yeah, it's good, yes. Claim. Locker. Save and exit. Hey. Play solo. How do we get gift card out? So on YouTube, to get the gift card, you have to go to my other YouTube. You're on more Turtletron Tom. You have to go to Turtletron Tom. Comment. You have to subscribe first off, which is free. And then you comment Rip TikTok on every video in the playlist that says Rip TikTok playlist or giveaway playlist. Each one's going to be an entry. You only have to do it once, but if you do it on each video, you have the better chance of winning. And then I'm going to announce the winner once I hit 400 subs. I'm at like 485 or 86 right now, so it's only 15. Might get that actually after this video posts. Second way, if you have a Twitch and you go to my Twitch, Turtletron Tom, you could enter a raffle that ends actually Tuesday. So you hit exclamation point enter in the chat. You're entered once. If you follow, you could get 3 more entries. And then if you watch, every 10 minutes you get 10 points. So in 30 minutes you get 2 more. Alright, rest up, DZ. We'll see you later, man. This is crazy. Disappointing there was no event, though. I like the in-game events. Oh, there's a whole new POI now? POI? crazy. The Authority, still called the Authority. Oh, it's completely different over there. Look at it. I'm not gonna land there. This is gonna be crowded as all hell. Yeah, the side blade is pretty cool. Caddy corner's still there, so I'm assuming all the mythic stuff's still what it was. There's the helicarrier. I don't know if that was just the floating island we were on though. Oh, it's smoking over there. Its chest is gone, that's great. Pump. We got a pump. All the chests are gone in this house. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Silenced SMG, that's terrible. Idiot. All the weapons were gone from here. Reboot van moved. Bathroom's a different spot, I think. This is weird. But I need it. I want the pump. Take this all real quick. Be full health. There's no point. Yo, thank you for following Splix. Oh, you're from YouTube. Cool. So just hit, since you followed, hit exclamation point, enter, and then put a space, and then 4, and you'll be entered in 4 times. If you watch for a... What? Blue combat? What? How did I find that? I thought they were supposed to be like a special way to get it. The combat's back. Wow. So you don't... There you go. So if you watch for 20 minutes, you'll be able to buy a ticket. 30 for... You'll be able to buy 2. It's every 15 points per ticket. So every half hour is 2 tickets. 10 points for 10 minutes. If you use my code in the item shop and send me a video on one of my social medias, I'll give you 10 point or 100, like 1 point for every 1 V-Buck spent for more points. So if you buy the battle pass, I'm gonna actually give you double. Pumps back. I bet you weren't expecting that. Dude, what? I was full health. He hit me twice. What was that? Full health. Get in there. What shotgun does he have? Thing hit me for like 180. Dude, there's no way. Dude. That sucked. Yeah, this season's pretty cool. Yeah, pumps are back and combat's back. Dude. 180 to the head. How did he hit me like that so well, so fast? That sucks. Like, he was just like, bang, perfect headshot. Full. It was, what do you think? Was it green or gray? Yes, this is really cool so far. Whoa. So yeah, if the helicarriers are anywhere on the map, these things do launch you up. I don't think it's on the map. I think this is just our loading screen. Dude, he just popped me once with the shotgun. It took 180 damage off me. It was so quick. I didn't even have time to react. I just thought I hit him enough that it was worth going after him. That made me nauseous. Let's go lazy. Screw it. Play a little fun. That was such a great start too. Like I had like the good guns to try out. They move chests. None of the chests are in the same spot. Or they are, just they're... Only some of them are. Why? This is frustrating. Gone. Sucks. Going for the fight. We're going for the fight. NA East. Sounds I haven't heard for a while. It removed like half the chest. Okay. What we got here? Okay. Where's the next zone? And I need the boogies. Those points. Remember anything is in here.
On the airwaves, bringing the freshest and hottest straight to your radio.
We still got fireflies. Like 200 V-Bucks emote using your code, I'll get 200 points. Yes, you will, but you have to send like a video of you doing it on either like Instagram or Twitch or Twitter or anywhere really. Or if you join my Discord, you can do it. Oh God. Oh. I'll leave him. Kinda cool. Kind of cool. Have to kill you later. Yeah, if you buy the battle pass and use my code, I'm gonna give double points, and it's like 950. So I'll just give like 2,000 points for the battle pass. So that's the best one to use. Or if you use the $26 battle pass with the tiers, you'll get 5,000 points to enter into the giveaway. So yeah, it's a little promo I'm doing for the next couple days. There's a thing in the air. Where's that? Where is it? I feel like these are gonna be sweaty fights. Sweaty enough. Is that a mythic weapon? What? What is this? Okay. That's scary. Where are you? Cute. Jesus. That was close. Oh god damn, dude. That thing's stupid. It's so stupid. I don't know how to use it. Should have kept the scar. Ticks for two. Wish I kept the scar. Wish I kept it. Where did all those guys come from? They're like just all of a sudden behind me out of nowhere. Thank you. Okay, terrific. What did I just do that for? Okay. Sweaty McSweatpants that I know I'm gonna run into any second now. I guess they like nerfed half pots. Have traps. Two people left. What is that noise? What the fuck is that? Okay. That's a thing. Where's it connected? Where are these clowns? Two people left. Yeah, baby, with the win. Nice little Vic Roy to start the season off right. Nice 8-kill game. Great for my video. Giddy up. Just like that, got the umbrellas. GG's, boys. GG's. All right. That's it for me. I'm gonna go finish record. I'm gonna go make a video and I'll excuse me. So yeah, that's it for my stream. I'll be back on what's today? I'll be on Friday definitely. I'll probably be on Thursday night at some point. I might need to catch up on sleep though, so we'll see. So every time you join the stream, you might have enough points to enter another one, Splix. So if you hit ! enter again, you should be able to check. Or yeah, so you have 20 points because you were in here for 20 minutes. So hit ! enter and you'll be entered. And that's it. If you want to enter real quick, I'll wait. The drawing for the Twitch one's going to be on September 1st, and then we're going to do another one right after that. So if you just keep joining the stream, you can lurk or hang out and whatever. How do you get the battle pass? Just go to the item shop and then hit. It's right there. If you want to win a battle pass, you could enter my giveaway on YouTube and on Twitch. Once I hit 400 subs on YouTube, my other YouTube, just Turtletron Tom, then I'll be giving away the 1,000 V-Bucks. And if you have a Twitch and you go on if you follow, you could enter 4 times, and every 30 minutes you watch, you get 2 more tickets. So let me know if you have any questions. Splixie, I got you all entered in here. When is it over? The Twitch one is over September 1st. So if you come over right now, I'll wait for you if you want to enter. The YouTube one, it might be done tomorrow, so I'll probably draw it on the same day because I only need like 14 more people to sub, and usually these first videos get me like about 10 or so. So let me know if you're gonna come over, and I'll wait for you so you can enter into the giveaway. And you have to sub on my other YouTube, this Turtletron Tom. Okay. No, open this one. All right, see ya. Yep, see ya, man. Thanks for joining. Friday, I also do usually do stuff with viewers, but I'm probably gonna do just pubs to like try out the new stuff and everything. Yeah, I saw you on the YouTube one. That's great. You subbed and everything, so you're eligible. And follow me on TikTok or Instagram, or go to my Discord too. Here's my Discord. If you want to like keep up to date with stuff or ask questions, like I'm in Discord all day, so I'll always talk and like post stuff, and you can post memes and things. So, yeah, bro. I'll open. Infinity, are you coming over or no? I want to end the stream. gonna end the stream, guys. Thanks for stopping by.